I definitely think Avara is starting to get in heat as well, because she is going around the house crying. That's her new favorite thing. So go around the house making all the cryy squeaky noises. I mean, it's better than the hollering that Sana does, but like, yeah. Hello, people. Korgris, Rogue, Infected, Lobster, N2, Galactic Nebula, Ketchup, Sire J, Speed, Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher says hi.
Hello.
Inu, I will hydrate. I didn't grab my water, but I have the other cup, so it's fine for now. Oop, we're gonna have to reset my Elgato real quick. That crackle sound will go away. I just didn't realize I had everything turned on for so long that Elgato needed to be reset. There was a delay in audio, and that'll drive me insane. How's my day going? Pretty good. I got a lot of stuff done. Joe was here. He crashed last night because he ended up just not going home because it got late. And so we went to a few different places, and I got a bunch of errands done, so it was good. Joe helped me. Joe actually did all the work, but Joe put up both of my extra monitors, so now I have all 4 monitors up for the first time, even though I've owned the other 2 that just haven't been up and running for like a year. And then I also went to the dollar store and stuff like that, and I now have an art desk, which I'm super excited about. I might end up picking up a second one down the line. I'm pumped about this one. Oh, man. I am a woman with 4 monitors. You want to see? Hopefully this worked. Ha. Good. I connected it to the correct one. I thought I did earlier, but... So there's the 4 monitors. And the art desk. Disregard all of this junk down here. It is not together yet. I'm still organizing other things. But it exists. And I put all the markers where they belong, and this is an entire cup full of mechanical pencils. These are pens and more markers. There are some other markers and colored pencils down here. I have way too many art supplies, but I want more. And then, like I said, yeah, the 4 monitors, so. If you're grounded, why are you streaming? 'Cause I'm a rebel. I don't listen to nobody. Hello, Malchior.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never
Someone
fully
should gift
dressed
you an
without
ultra
one.
wide. Nah, the 4 monitors is good. It's already crazy enough. I don't need an ultra wide. Tissue for the tissue statue. It's real. What? There are no tissues. There weren't even any tissues in this whole scene. The heck?
Oh, this tissue.
No, stop it. Nah, you need an 80-inch 8K TV. No! That would be the asinine. You finished the final Nightmare on Elm Street movie, and boy, 4 through 6 just sucked. But man, 7 was great. Final Freddy movie.
How many are there?
Rob!
X Awesome
Apparently 7.
23X just subscribed for 38 months.
Like, that was the final movie? There's no more?
I'm sure they'll squeeze another one out somehow. Okay, I don't have my stuff on me. I do have to go get that. Awesome, Rob. Thank you so much for the resub. I saw a tissue near your art desk. I don't see a tissue near my art desk. Where are you seeing that? There's a trash bag. This is also a bag of recyclables that I'm going to be using as prop stuff. Ain't no tissue. That's paper. That's for computer paper stuff. Those are not rolls of tissues. That's foam. There are no tissues. I got 4 monitors, though. It looks insane. But I'm so happy that I don't have to keep, like, opening things and closing things anymore. This is so nice. It looks like butt tissue. I promise you it's not toilet paper. It's like the weird foam stuff you get when you get a package delivered and it's wrapped in a bunch of stuff. It's not styrofoam, but it's like... Well, I mean, I guess maybe it's a kind of styrofoam. It's not like your typical styrofoam. Shoot, I need this too. Sure, it's foam. And it's not a tissue statue, that's for sure. Carrie, you are a known liar. I am not a liar! You have 4 monitors, but you only use 2 most times. So I'm definitely going to be using these a lot. It's going to be really nice to have
Hypergreed says, aha.
these things
You
up
thought
there.
you could stream without me knowing.
Yeah,
I
Hypergreed.
say, PFFT.
Joe and I are just friends. That was only a fit. Like, yes, that was a lie, but like, that was to protect myself.
If you find the Ant-Lion Greatsword, that's mine. I don't know where the fuck it is.
Okay. You want me to come near you and try to help find it?
No, I don't know where it is.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to it.
Even if it was, at least it's not a used tissue statue. Maybe you should get a 3-monitor setup for your PlayStation 5. That's a little... that's a little much. I'm only doing this because of streaming. If I weren't streaming, 1 monitor would be more than enough, but because of streams, this is actually super useful. I can have 1 monitor dedicated to whatever has to be popped up at the time, 1 monitor to be able to play from, 1 to monitor... or pay attention to OBS, and 1 of them for Discord-related stuff, so I don't have to keep closing and opening tabs all the time, because, oh my goodness, that was starting to drive me crazy. Streaming from 1 monitor sucks. Streaming from 2 is really nice. I'm just super lucky that I get to own 4.
Hey,
luck.
good looking.
You spent money to do it.
I did.
And they all line up nicely.
Yes, Joe took...
Mostly.
It's pretty freaking close. Joe took the time to make everything line up properly. Why is this not equipping? There you go. And dump. Ow! Oh. Why did you come out of nowhere? She has a monitor to monitor things? Yes, I do, actually. Hello, Unicorn. It's over. What's my favorite kind of cheese? I don't know if I have a favorite kind of cheese. I like a lot of cheeses. Hello, Zid. Drink? I will. There's nothing left in my protein drink, though. I forgot to get my water, so we're just gonna drink straight from the gallon. There's like, I don't know, a couple of sips left in here.
I like that.
Scrabble along, comrade.
The slight tweak I did to the ship.
Ah.
You can't see it because you're not over here.
Any tips you should know when you get your PC bone? Don't put
Get
all of your...
antivirus.
No. Use the one that's built into the computer. Don't put all of your memory and your operating system on the same place. Because you're gonna want to keep them separate just in case and have a backup for all of your information so you don't end up a screw up like me. Ta-da!
Pirate moth pupa pheromone. Oh, fuck you, fish!
You have 2 monitors, but one of them only works with Max, which you only had while you were working. Literally, one of these monitors has been in the box for like a year.
I was trying to zipline back to the castle. It fell off somehow. I must have clipped the edge of the... whatever the hell the nose of the ship's called. Catwalk thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I fell in the water. You know, I fell right in front of the fucking fish's mouth.
Of course you did.
Tried to eat me.
There's a spider that was fused with this rock. And, oh, there it goes. It jumped out.
So I glued the V-pins, but I didn't use a fuck ton of glue. I was trying not to plug up the hole that needs, you know, that needs it going.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not very strong.
Mm.
So I have to be very careful when I try and put them on. But then they should be strong because they'll be glued to the fucking thing. Which I figured out what the piece was, took it out, so I'm gonna fucking glue it.
That'll do it. Nice time for an ad roll. Ugh, we just had an ad. Give me a minute and then I'll roll it because it's... We had one when stream started, so... You saw a Skyrim mod once that lets someone create an entire shack out of cheese wheels.
What?
You could make a shack out of cheese wheels in Skyrim with a mod.
Uh-huh.
My brain was having a really hard time not saying cheese whiz. You'll keep that in mind. You're a brand new pupil to PC. Yeah, well, if my blunder can save anyone, it will be still not worth it. But as long as I can help somebody not be the same dumbass as me, please keep backups of your information. Like an external USB drive that you can just put all of your duplicate information on that's important that you want to keep, and then properly eject it from your computer and keep it safe somewhere else that's not attached to your computer, and like check on it
what?
periodically.
I'll go see how much it is to clone that.
Swear sometimes DE waits until you run out of plat to finally give you a coupon. You're just sitting on a 50% with no plat. Yikes.
I got 50% today too.
Ah. Did you use it on anything?
Huh?
Do you want to use it on anything?
I don't know. I have nothing to use it on.
Buy a large rotational HDG for storage and load the stuff you use all the time on your M.2 your OS is on. No, I wasn't even harassing you. Get out of here, Red Soldier. Thanks, Mant. Scared the shit out of me. I'm just over here collecting pebbles.
Yeah, you did close the front door.
Did I not close the front door?
No.
Oops. Remember the first time you had to clean your PC and forgot to crack the CPU fan seal? Forgot to crack the CPU fan seal to CPU. Boy, did you learn.
should get some crow feathers too, because I'll need that for the roof.
Yeah, we'll see.
That you're apparently currently on. That's funny.
Mhm.
I didn't know.
I go to all four.
Ah,
except
man, I
for the
love
one
this ship.
need.
Love
Yeah,
it.
I did. I know you love the ship. Hello, Combat Wombat. How are you?
Oh, I forgot to tell Brett.
About them going into heat?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They're my little big girls now. Who I think keep playing with my straps on my computer desk. I don't even think I can fix this without sewing it. The other one I could loop through, but I don't think I can do that with this one. I'm on my mouth. What? A mouth? I have to fix it later. It's driving me
Almost
nuts.
1,000.
A meow. A meow. Meow meow. Avara, what can I do for you, my dear? Your sister just did this for 3 days straight. Are you gonna be for 3 days too? Oh wow. Yeah. Oh really? Can you hear her?
No.
No? She is talking up a storm. Meow. Hello, Spootosaurus. How are you?
In Christ, I'm like stuck. Where is I'm fucking almost ran into the infected wolf spider.
Turn around.
I appreciate the 10 stream streak, though, Combat Wombat. I also found out today you never used Subsume in Mirage, so you can't give your mag Eclipse for that 90% dodge chance, and of course, only Samaris gives the piece you need. Hate Samaris.
Dodge chance? Dodge chance.
Change. For that 90% dodge change.
Eclipse doesn't give you dodge.
Hello, B-Nick.
Damage reduction.
Okay, so you meant chance. No, it's not dodge chance. Only her first ability gives you, dodge chance.
Who
That's
does dodge
not
chance?
Eclipse. Mirage. When you put out her clones,
Oh.
you have a chance for like the clones to take the brunt of the hit. Avara, can I help you? I snuck and gave Avara treats and didn't give the others treats because they weren't around.
You're mean.
They weren't there! I just snuck
You mean-
Avara some treats. No, I'm not mean. I'm spoiling Avara. It's okay. Owie ow! Meow meow! Yes, I hear you. Meow meow! Oh, don't scare me like that! Just jumped on the back of my chair. Can I help you?
Rebellion.
She scared the ever-living
Yeah.
crap out of me just
No
now.
chat.
Yeah, kitten jump scare. She scared me. She jumped on the back of my chair and that makes it lean backwards.
Hello, Rebellion. Can you refund bits?
Bits? No.
Like, not at all?
I don't think so. Why did they use bits on you?
Yeah, by accident.
Oh, no.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Howdy, Kira. You
Ant,
enjoy
what are
alone
you
time
eating?
with Tom yet?
A little red ant. You can't.
confused me because that's also the name
you
of Joe's
can't get into
friend,
the
and I was like,
inventory of
what?
the little red ant, right?
I don't know. I didn't
Aphid
try.
on the move.
That confused me for a second, Rebellion, because that's also the name
No,
of
we
Joe's
didn't,
friend, and
Archie.
I was like,
We
what are you
just-
talking about?
I've been,
Yeah,
only
Avara
running
likes
random
it.
stuff.
Avara likes the blanket. I took the blanket out to show Joe before
Oh,
we
thanks to
left,
100 bits,
and she was
yeah.
already jumping at the bottom
Why
of
I'm
the
not Kira.
blanket and trying to bite it. So, Avara likes it. It's very soft. I will give it. I will give the Tom Holland blanket that. It is very Hiddleston, not Holland. Tom Hiddleston blanket that. It is very soft.
Okay, let's do. Dumb little boy.
Put rotten food in the Mad Lab yet?
Bonk.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Ivara sure, that's the new handle for Alone Team,
Not funny. But no, Avara really liked it. She was already biting at it. Joe can even tell you that she went over while I was taken out to show him, and she jumped on the bottom of the blanket and tried to bite him. It was cute. I think that's all the rocks pretty much in this area. Might be a few more. Like being wrapped by the handsome man, am I right? Uh-huh. Your cat decided to climb your leg today, full claws while you were in a meeting. No, that was interesting. Oh man, that would startle the crap out of me.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Win livestream with Tom.
When live stream with Tom? No. If it gets a little cool in here, I will grab the blanket out of the container next to me, but...
That is not who I was thinking of. I had no idea what was going on.
That's why I got confused at first, too, because Rebel Leon went, "Howdy, Kira. Did you get any alone time with Tom yet?" And my brain went straight to your friend, and I was like, because
Yeah, I know.
of
You said
everything.
something
So I
weird.
was
That's
like,
he mistakenly
what?
said. In the wrong chat is kind of funny, though. Hello, DW.
That's why I was very confused for a moment.
That's why I was.
Yeah. No, the blanket that Rebellion sent is what he's referring to.
I don't know why there was a bunch of grass that was broken down over here, but I'm picking it up. And the fibers, so we don't have issues. I'm assuming there was a fight over here. Someone shit up.
Well, if it's right near the house, that was me.
And you didn't collect the
I
fiber.
honestly wasn't paying attention that it
in the
got that
plant.
bad.
Carrying 10 grass, and I just picked up 24 fibers.
Oh, I didn't see it get that bad. I didn't even have that bad of a fight. I literally killed the 2 ants and, one stink bug thing. Whatever those are called.
Stink bug.
The one that's usually lurking under the house.
That was a bombardier beetle.
Oh, that one. This one doesn't want me to pick up the pebble. Get trashed then.
Where's the fucking... Alright, I guess I'll just destroy it.
You should
I
log
just
on to
wanna-
gather more things and tend to the meth lab. Rebellion, I really do appreciate the bits, and as much as that blanket is super cringy, it is very soft, so thank you. It's just
Fucking little ant.
weird.
Also, I need you, when you get on, Archie, to look inside that ant and see if I put my antlion greatsword in there. I don't know where the fuck that went.
You were doing chess for this club you ran and you swept the floor with the people in your club like a damn mop, says Ketchup. Wow. Joe was teaching his nephew how to play chess recently, which I think is adorable.
Tried to. I don't really know how to play. Whoa. Triple kill.
There are so many pebbles by the sandbox.
Holy shit, a lot of this is bot damaged.
Can you check the red ant's inventory for it, Archon? Joe can't find his sword.
I don't know, I just accidentally jammed A too fast when I was going to pick stuff up. But it's, I don't know where it is.
Go run the advertisement early. What do you call a ghost that likes flowers? A botanist. That's terrible. Get out of here, Joms. It is in the pet house there.
He's not connected to me because I'm connected to the red, the fire ant. So I cannot check.
Where do ghosts go to get their clothes? At a boutique shop. Jeez. Joms!
Why the hell is this damaged?
Guess my sub ran out. Now I gotta deal with the damn ad before you resub. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't check him because I'm tied to the fire
At
ant.
least it's clean. Ish. Good thing I'm hungry.
I mean, I want the fresh greatsword anyway now because it looks better.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to me. But I can't do that unless we do New Game Plus. So
Yeah. Which we will do eventually, but... Because we still keep our structures and stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay, I think that is all of the pebbles. I went around the whole area near the sandbox. Pretty sure that's all of them. I don't remember where the other area of rocks is. I know there's another one that had like a bunch. I think it was near the picnic table, maybe? Look out! A distraction, says Kevin. Where? Oh, there's a pebble.
there's no rush, Archon. I just want to know, just need you to do it at some point.
Dang, I have
I have other weapons to
440
use.
pebbles on
I
me.
just don't know where the fuck it is. Maybe I dropped it.
That would suck.
I might have dropped it. Crazy fish again. Hello.
Hypergreed says it's over there.
It's over there, says Hypergreen.
How's your grounded zone? Yeah, it's over there.
I love that chat's in on our jokes now. One day you changed a light bulb. You walked on a crosswalk and went into a bar. Then you realized your life is a joke. You like making people laugh. I see. Work, you're
Takes a lot of
hungry,
pheromones to make
quack,
these
food waits, you
chandeliers.
shall return. Does that mean we're gonna have to go fight the spider again?
Pheromones?
Mm-hmm.
Pheromones, Kayla?
Doesn't that come with the spider? You stole my pebble! You little
Leave
shit.
her
Oh, you
alone,
put it down.
Conrad.
Good. A red worker ant tried to steal my pebble. They're mine. I need those.
Kayla?
What?
Do spiders run with pheromones and use pheromones?
No.
What uses pheromones?
Ants.
So where would I have to get pheromones from?
The queens.
Huh. You fight queens, Kayla?
Yes.
Huh. Did you just go ahead and find it right after you make another one? Make it up, make and upgrade another one? Yeah. Well, I want the claymore. Not bad, bro. I got hotbox? I don't know what that means. Other than being in a car with weed.
I was gonna say, that means they're real high. Sub is up and you can't resub. It says your sub isn't up yet. Reload. Close the stream and open it back up again.
Shit! I put that up there and you ate it off the hook.
Is it because your Prime sub isn't ready? Because the Prime sub is like really, really specific.
The eggs around the queen. Got pheromones? Yeah, I know. Well, what does your hotbox thing mean?
Yeah, the Prime sub is one of those weird things that you have to
Yeah,
like...
I know it's free.
It's
I just-
down to the minute.
Saying I have to go down and get more.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
You kill the Black Widow in the
Making 4 of
undershed.
them. I mean, I almost have enough.
We didn't kill that one?
What?
The Black Widow under the shed.
I don't know.
It's infected. Stay away.
Go that way easily. Just gonna head back towards the house since my pockets are close to full of rocks. You guys ran past it, so I just ran past it too. I honestly didn't realize. It's the first time you've ran into this issue, so you're just gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, Sire J. I know that means you're gonna have to watch advertisements for a little bit. I would just keep checking it every couple hours because or every hour or so, because I know that those ones are weirdly specific and Prime subs have to be like exact amounts of time since the last time you used it.
Oh my.
What?
No, there's just a fuck ton of food down here in the anthill. Fuck ton.
Origin says it spawns like that though.
It was not supposed to do this anymore.
No, that's when they were gathering it. Archon says it just spawns like that, so you get a bunch of food for going down there.
I don't think so. They're fucking gathering this shit and moving it around. It's fucking, I don't
Good
remember
for
what the fucking
you, Ketchup.
Undead Willow says 4 monitors. The Kira AI is becoming too powerful.
I'm becoming too powerful. I have mosquitoes chasing me.
Kill them.
No. They're annoying. I don't want to kill them. I don't have a lot of spots left in my pockets either, so...
The eggs respawn if you go a few meters away in the next chamber. It took a while to respawn.
Hello, casual gamer, by the way.
Shit.
But yeah, I have 4 monitors now. I'm very lucky.
I wish I knew where the fuck I was. Easy to get to. It's definitely not this way.
I don't remember what I have in my pocket. It's a lot of random shit. More ant shit.
Where are you, you fat queen bitch?
Why not 10 monitors? Why not 5 monitors? Okay, I don't need 5. 4 is plenty, thanks. 4 is probably already overkill. Uh-oh. Now the box is too full. I need another box.
One of your packages is here. I don't know what it is, though.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's one of the ones from Throne. It said it got delivered. It's
The
a
what?
bunch. It said it got delivered. It's one of the ones from Throne. It's stuff for my Dremel.
Oh.
It's a bunch of new heads for the Dremel. Sanding heads. Where did you put all the rotten food? Also, there's no sword of the ant, says Archon.
Damn. I must have fucking dropped it trying to do something else. Maybe I dropped it in the boss room.
That would suck. Did not mean to make it slap to grid. I was trying to change directions like this was Warframe. Held the bumper. Can I not place the chest?
Yeah,
There we go. Dang, I need sap from downstairs. Whee!
Hey, Queen Fatty, I found you.
I will take that. And 2 of those. Kira all up here trying to bullet jump and ground it. I've done it. I've tried so hard before. Not meaning to, but just because I was playing a lot of Warframe and tried to bullet jump. But this time, when I was placing the item down, I was trying to hold... I was trying to hold the left bumper as if that was what was needed to move the item. How many games you die in trying to bullet jump is very sad.
Hell up. Can you fucking just sit still?
Dremel head,
Get
what
enough
for?
shit off.
So, I work with EVA foam and other craft materials that require dremeling to make it look really pretty. So, I put up some new Dremel heads in different shaped bits and whatnot that will work really well for the EVA foam for my Wisp cosplay that I need done by July. By the middle of July. And, yeah, it was ordered for me. So now it's at Joe's house. Give me a moment, because my water bottle's on the table, and I didn't grab that. And I'm gonna get another gallon of water as well. So, give me just a moment. This one is almost empty, and I didn't think about it. I have to move my cup back to the table each night because I don't trust the cats not to knock my water on my computer desk. So I've been very diligent about moving my water bottle back to the table. Sometimes I forget to bring it over here to the desk. Slipknot 22515. Slipknot, thank you so much for the follow. Safe bet, cats do love knocking stuff over till they get paid to do that. Yep. Water hydrate time. That's literally why I went to go get it, because I've already been told to hydrate and I didn't properly do exactly that since I did not have my water with me. And I have this beautiful Warframe cup that I have been using because my other ones are in the sink. I did half the dishes, but I didn't get to those ones yet. Hello? Yeah, Savara? Meow. Meow.
All geared up.
Yeah. You making all the noises? Can I help you? You're acting just like your sister did last week, the other couple of days. Can I help you? I'm going to bring some of the pom-poms and the gun over here and just shoot some pom-poms for her when she does this. The kittens are going into heat for the first time this week, so they're starting to lose their minds. Fungal growth. Cook inflammation. You have a small TV tray next to your desk, that's where you set your beverages. Makes sense. The cats are usually pretty good about the stuff when it's on my desk while I'm here. But I don't trust them when I go to bed because they are little psychos and they will run up the back of my chair and jump on things, and they get real crazy and feisty when they have the zoomies, so that's always fun. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad, casual gamer. In the house. I just dropped
Come off
off
the first floor.
like 400 and something pebbles and had to make a new bucket to put more pebbles in. It's not too bad. The howling is the
Pebble
only
box
part.
is up here.
I know. I just had to go up there. There are 2 pebble boxes that are already full because I've been filling them, and I had to make a new one. The howling is the only part that's bad. I actually like that they've gotten a lot more lovey the last few days. It's very cute. Can I help you?
You don't know any. You don't notice anything.
Nope. You have new armor or something? Hey, Sire J. Thank you for the resub. I'm glad it worked.
Whoop.
No, I don't notice anything. Ow! The chandelier?
Oh,
to hit
maybe.
me.
No, there's no fucking purple thing here forever.
I
Now
was
there's a
looking
purple
at
thing.
you! I was looking at you!
Uh-huh.
Collect the small white mushrooms while you're out. We need it for smoothies. Okay, I can do that.
A ton of those suckers.
Yeah, that part, the howling, yeah. So far, Avara just squeaks, which I'm okay with. Sana howls. Sana goes in the other room and howls. And it's a lot. But the good thing is she goes to the other side of the house. So I can't really hear her. She'll cry at me and meow at me when she's in the same room, but she only howls in the other rooms. So it's really not that bad. I can totally deal with it anyway, even if she was in my face. I just know that eventually I have to get them spayed because it's what's best for them. I would just let it go. I wouldn't care. Just let them, you know, go through heat and whatnot, but it's supposed to be better for them long term to not have to continue to go through this. That chandelier called Purple Rain? I wish. I missed your previous message, Hypergrade. Oh, you don't trust yourself, Kevin? That's funny. That's why you have it. Kira and Joe, top 5 video game soundtracks. The stipulations are the songs have to be original, nothing by a major artist that's been played on the radio, and it has to be a soundtrack that you can play from start to finish. Well, you're gonna have to give me time to think
Halo's
about that.
good. Elden Ring is good.
It's very good. Warframe?
Warframe's pretty good, yeah.
In other words, they want to spawn their kitties? Yes. Hello, Sergeant.
Guilty Gear. Awesome music.
It's when they piss in your shoe. So far, my girls don't do that. I'm really hoping they continue to not do that. They learned a lot from Naya, and I didn't have any problems with Naya doing anything like that. She hasn't sprayed, she didn't do anything along that line.
That's a male thing.
Right, so I don't see them pissing in my shoes.
Prototype 2 had good music? I can't remember.
Yeah,
I mean,
males get
females
territorial.
can do it, but it's males. It's a male thing.
My former roommate's cat would do that. Anytime I had my door open, he'd spray my bed. He also sprayed where my cat liked to sleep. He sprayed my Xbox. He sprayed the vents in the living room, making the entire house smell like cat pee because of it.
That's
he was
because he
spraying
still has his
walls.
nuts.
Yeah. Like, I can live with it. It wasn't the end of the world. The bed thing was annoying. I couldn't leave my door open ever because of that. Yeah, he sprayed the top of the Xbox. It was gross.
I don't know, I didn't really pay attention to that. I didn't really like that game. Boom. That's a good one. Payday has phenomenal music? I don't know. See, I didn't like the game, so I didn't want to pay any attention to that when I was playing it with my brother.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hollow Knight, Battle Chasers, Animal Crossing, Doom, and Doom Eternal. Animal Crossing does have some pretty good music. Drozen, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. And normally I'm a Warframe streamer, but I do play a lot of variety, like Grounded. And I've been playing a lot of random stuff at the ends of stream as of late. That being said, I do have a goldfish for a brain, so I do get very easily distracted, sometimes mid-sentence. So please bear with me.
Bear with her.
Did you say don't bear with her? But I am out here looking for mushrooms and pebbles. Because we need them for smoothies and for building our floor. Cyberpunk 2077 has some of the best music you've heard in years. I know I don't play some of the newer Final Fantasy games, but I keep hearing the soundtracks, and those are really good too. Like Bugcraft, yeah. Magic mushrooms? No, but you can eat them. I know there was a field of mushrooms, but I don't remember where it is. I'm just gonna wander for a little bit. You think Witcher 3 is great too? You know, I own that game, and I've never played it.
The unmistakable sight of a larva.
I bought it when it was still fairly new because there was a buy two free one deal going on at GameStop. So I bought that. GTA and something else at the same time. So I got a $60 game basically for free. I don't remember what else I bought. I know you've said this many times. Yeah, but it was on my list of things I really wanted to play. I was sad I haven't played it. But there's also so many other things I still do need to play. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I don't remember the music in that. I played that with my sister.
It's a fighting game.
I know. I played it with Jen. I own it. It was jazz. I liked the Bard in Dragon Age Inquisition. Step 1, limit Warframe to 3 to 4 hours per stream. That's how I go broke. Or how the channel doesn't grow. That's my only issue. Is if I limit... That was a wolf spider, and I just took that on like it was nothing.
Yeah, or nothing.
Yeah, but I usually avoid the wolf spiders. I was hitting it like it was a, one of the smaller ones. The only problem with limiting Warframe streams is that's where a lot of the community is from. That's where a lot of people come to watch, and that also limits how quickly the channel will grow, how much money comes into the channel, and that kind of stuff. I've done it before where I limited the amount of Warframe that was being played, and I watched my numbers dip dramatically. So, it's a hard choice. That's why playing variety can be hit or miss. Then set variety days. You said weekend is a low number. Usually, Fridays and Saturdays are usually lower in terms of people showing up. More people have, like, actual things to do. Not everyone. I'm sitting here playing video games, but, like, some people have non-Twitch related things that they need to do. There are a lot of just stray pebbles on the ground here. People are out partying? Yeah. I don't know who those people are, because I don't party, but...
I know I'm a picky eater, but still. I'm not feeling good at all.
Oh, man. That tickled so bad.
What the fuck was that?
What was what?
That was you sneezing?
Uh-huh.
It sounded ridiculous, by the way.
I'm sorry, it hurt.
Super chill music is killing you. We'll go to bed.
Who here lives outside of chat? Show yourself, traitor, says Melchior. Ugh, man, I got poisoned pretty bad.
Never. It's not good for you to stay awake. But maybe I should put them up there.
The lag today is big, is it?
Again?
Apparently. I'm not even hosting, you are, so it's not my fault.
Not my fault.
Just
I
random
actually have
brittle
good
quartz
internet
chilling here?
compared to you.
Yeah, shut up. Archon thinks it's on his end because it rained there. It was pretty nice out today. Well, the wind was a little chilly, but outside of that, it was nice. Should probably just go back to the sandbox at this point and get all the mushrooms from there. How many do we need, Archon?
We had a ton.
You said more.
We have 2 rows, 2 full rows of 30 in each one.
Apparently it's not enough. As many as I can grab. Okay.
Okay. 300.
Says it costs 2 per smoothie. Okay. You get shrunk and then you survive in a backyard. Yeah. It's basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the game, but survival mode. That's a lot of mites. Ooh, that's a lot of pebbles, though. But yeah, we got shrunk down. We didn't know when you start the game, you don't know why you're shrunk down, and you're trying to figure out how to survive and get big again.
Oh, I was just.
There's no
coming
real
over to
ending
kill
aside
those
from
guys.
just playing until you get bored. No, there's an actual story. We are just technically at the like super late game, and so we're just like building structures and that kind of thing. But there is a story. There is like a progression where they want you to like fight bigger and badder bugs and, you know, insects of different kinds. So there is actually like a point to it. Meow meow. What's the matter? Meow meow. I hear you. Keep going back up this way because there's more. For best game or best music? Meow. It's amazing, and yeah, there's technically an ending, but we haven't officially played that part. Wisp cosplay progress picks when. I can post some tomorrow. I plan to work on it more tomorrow, and I should have some pictures and stuff done after therapy, so before stream. I now have a craft desk, and I'm so excited that I don't have to do all of my crafting on a bedroom floor or combined with my streaming desk. It has its own table, and I'm really excited about having my own art station. I'm probably gonna get another table at some point as well to put on one of the other walls, just because it's gonna be really useful when working on a big project like this to have different parts on different tables, and like while some of the paint is drying, I can work with another flat surface somewhere else. But it's expensive to keep buying all the storage and everything, so I was pacing myself. I went to the dollar store to get organization tools and, like, I don't know if everyone has something like an Ocean State job lot, but that's mainly a New England thing. But think like a knockoff Walmart, a step above the dollar store, but very similar. Like somewhere between a dollar store and Walmart. And I got one of those fold-out white tables to put all of my art stuff, or some of my art stuff on that I can work with. There are 2 rows that are not fertilized. Okay. New Game Plus is like, I don't want to be normal size again. Let's go again. Lioness Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Why do you guys need so many pebbles? That's a great question. We're redoing the floor in like the entirety of the castle, and it takes a stupid amount of pebbles. So that has been my job. When there is nothing else to do, I just go out and get pebbles. In a reference to my earlier question about cheese, do you prefer shredded or sliced? I feel like that's situational, but in general, shredded. A crow feather piece. How wonderful. I also needed that. He's not actually making meth. That's just what he refers to the fungus lab growing thing he's got going on, because that's how we get all of our heals. Or our chunkiest heals, basically. Very situational, yeah. You prefer sliced cheese whenever reasonable. See, I prefer sliced cheese in, like, sandwiches if I'm making the sandwich myself. If I'm not melting the cheese, it makes more sense to have it sliced. But in pretty much every other scenario, I prefer shredded. Keep injecting unknown substances into us, and the substance makes us feel good. Sounds like meth to me. Kira and Joe are kids that got lost in the backyard and shrunk. Figured out what they needed to do to go home and big, and went, fuck it, that means going back to school. Let's stay here and play Lord of the Flies.
Maybe.
Freaking hate the mites. Go away. You are not a mite. Ow. Big jerk. Ow. Also, RE cheese, block or dust, screw your slice or shred it. Block or bust? Block cheese? Yeah, but you're talking fancier shit at that point. Block cheese is expensive. I mean, yeah, if I get my choice, I want fresh mozzarella, but, you know, it gets pricey. I'll just go to that skim milk shredded Aldi's brand mozzarella. It's quite good. I don't need fresh bald mozzarella. Blocks aren't as much as wheels. This is also true, but like blocks of cheese are expensive. I'm good with that one. Trash that. Trash that. Well, tell me, son of a
You both
bitch.
just did.
You're eating a flatbread with melted shredded Parmesan and Mexican blend. Ooh, see, that sounds really good.
I didn't crash.
What are
Which is
you
interesting.
saying is you don't like cheese on your tacos or pizza? Well, no, because you can take a block cheese and shred it yourself. But,
No,
like,
you guys both
that's
crashed.
different.
Ooh, there's an object limit.
Also, don't buy mozz you can make yourself with raw milk in a pan, overheat, and a touch of vinegar and some salt. Voila, mozzarella. Yeah, I saw people making videos of that recently. But at the same time,
Gotta do something to be back. Okay.
I don't know. Do I really want to make my own mozzarella. I did see people doing it, and it does look very good when they do that.
Shut the game down and start it back up.
Yep. Honestly, I'm just gonna do the same. You post a picture of it later. You're eating a flap. Oh, that sounds so good. Costco has some decent block cheese for reasonable prices.
It's interesting that you both got booted.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Meow meow. Yeah, I hear you.
You didn't wash your hands.
What? You would like to have a Costco here? That whole ass chicken for $5, that's a steal. Oh, I love when places have that. BJ's used to have it for $5. BJ's is like Costco.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
Okay, well I crashed right where I was because I had both the things deleted from my inventory. Avara, it's okay, girlie.
You're talking to Avara?
Yeah, Avara is the one that's been crying for all this whole time. I said Avara, I'm pretty sure, is now going into heat. Sana stopped, and Avara started. So probably for the next 2 or 3 days, she's gonna be like this. Or she's going around the house making squeaky noises and crying and wants attention, but doesn't want to be touched much. Your first attempt at doing this was deeply dissatisfying. You didn't spread the cheese out near enough, and it looked like a Danish. Good morning, HL. How are you? Are all your cats named after Warframes or just one? Just curious. Actually, it's Avara, A-V-A-R-A. I know, Joe told me, everyone's gonna think it's Ivara from Warframe. And I go, I know, but it doesn't matter. Her name's pretty anyway, and it means youngest. Because she's the youngest of 11. And the last of Naya's babies. So, Naya, Sana, and Avara. If you do ! Kittens, you can see the references for their names. Too slow.
It's infected. Stay away.
Yeah, I know it's infected. Where's the easiest way out of here? Fell down the hole by accident. Probably right here. Let me out. Let me out. It's so close. Let me out. Ow. Ow. They're trying to make me explode. Let me out. Dang. Well, now you don't have to die so you don't chase me. It's a very cool command, thanks for sharing. No problem. I should probably add Naya's name into there. So originally, White Wolf was suggesting a name very similar and spelt a little different, and Joe and I were discussing it, and we came up with the spelling for Naya, which is N-A-I-A. I think it's really pretty. And then the story that we found that was written, that Joe found, the oldest daughter in the story is named Sana. And I was like, oh, that's perfect. That's really pretty sounding. And then I was looking up more names and stumbled across Avara. And I was like, that's perfect.
I'm gonna check the...
Let me out. Thank goodness.
Never mind.
Oh. Shit. Alright, I'll come back. Our pockets are getting full anyway.
I saw a payback. It said way in the distance.
Yeah, near you.
Where?
Don't know. I can just see it when I turn, the symbol is near wherever you're at. Or in that
I'm at the
direction
castle.
from me. Why'd I have to be so far away? It's not the castle. I think it's a ship.
Yeah, it's the castle. There's one.
Oh. I walked by William's castle
There's usually
thinking it
two
was
places.
ours.
Oh, that's an infected ladybug.
I'm so freaking slow. I'm almost there. It's on the other side of the map.
Why is this fucking lava immortal? What? This fucking lava is immortal. I can't kill it.
Alright, I'll come over there. I was checking the base of the regular part of the castle, but I'll just come straight to you. HL says they're currently in bed chilling and watching stream. Also been on first injection with some special pills for the breast cancer. So yeah, wasn't the best feeling. I'm sorry about that. That sucks.
Oh, you little fuck. Attacking the ship because I can't get him.
It is immortal.
Dude, what is this bullshit?
It's probably because of some sort of desync. Archin, come kill it. It's probably working for you. If it's not for either of us.
Keep an eye on it. 'Cause
I'm-
they keep attacking that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to attack it and stun it.
There's these little fuckers over here attacking the base.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take care of this one. Killed his buddy. I came over here. Come here, you little shit. Mortal creatures, that's the first. Well, they're not supposed to be.
No,
The only
I've seen
good
this
thing
like
is
once before.
eventually, if you kill enough of everything else, this one will just run away. Once the fight is considered over, this one will just take off. Is he also immortal for you? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Alright, go help Joe then, if he's immortal. I'll just keep him occupied.
I'm poisoned.
Speaking of taking off, you're gonna head to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night. Good night, Charles, and I really appreciate you bringing everybody over, and thank you for hanging out for a while. I know it's a lot after stream is over to hang out on another person's channel, so I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Happens with defense and reigns. You usually have to defend till time's out.
It's a bug in the game. It's not supposed to be immortal.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a bug. The only thing I could think of is maybe trying to get it killed by something else in the game, but that's about it.
It's been going on for a long time. What the fuck, game?
Is there anything else besides this one?
I can't see it unless, you know, you see the fucking icon.
Yeah.
The developers should think of going and letting you see a better icon than randomly just seeing it.
Having a little peek.
The bee just stuck in midair.
I'm gonna have to clean up all these grass pieces afterwards that it keeps freaking exploding.
Yeah, you mean if the game ends? I might just have to crash the game.
I'm trying to lead it away from the castle, hoping that it will cause it to end.
Not another one.
I think it worked.
It did?
Okay.
Nice.
It's the only thing I could think of. Its body's just chilling here, though. Oh, there it goes. It's gone. Well, maybe when I'm swinging at the bug, don't step in front of my big weapon. I didn't mean to hit you, though.
Was that coming towards the base, Archon?
How to drop that? There we go.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I'm glad that worked. Come here, you little skeeter.
Have I had anything good out of eggs yet? What do you mean? What eggs?
My inventory's full.
Was the wolf spider coming to the base, Archon? Or it just happened to be in the area?
If one of you is nearby, I have mosquito parts near me I can't pick up because my inventory's full.
Destroy them.
The mosquito parts?
I don't care about them.
You don't want the... But isn't the blood sac useful?
Is there a blood sack?
Yeah.
You can get rid of
Oh, wait,
crap
I
that
can
you're
get rid
carrying
of
that you
this.
don't need.
Where are you
Destroy
off
food on
to,
the
Will?
map. There's a chance to spawn an egg. There after sleep. Easter eggs? I have no idea.
Oh, I already destroyed it because Joe said destroy it, but I did pick up the sack. Ow, you jerk.
Come on, Willow, I need you. I was sure that was the end.
Wish I could pick these
There was
up
a
in
bug?
my hand and
Yeah,
then destroy
okay.
them.
Oh, like a group destroy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was the only thing I could think of leading him away, so he just kept killing more and more grass.
Eggs with a chance and farm and stuff. Farm. Eggs with a chance. Get new trinkets. Huh.
Where are these
So
mysterious
you do what
eggs?
now? Destroy food on the map. There's a chance to spawn an egg. An egg there. And then you sleep? And then it drops a trinket? What do you, how does it go? How does it work?
Drago dude, I'm doing pretty well. Drago dude is asking how you're doing too, Joe.
Good. Trying to figure out whatever Easter egg thing he's talking about right now.
The place where food would spawn has a chance to spawn an Easter egg instead. Ooh, I just had a pulse through my calf, the one that's been hurting. That was unpleasant.
Tell it to stop then.
Oh, yeah. That's... I'll just tell it to stop.
Ask it nicely. Use your words. I think I picked up every fiber and grass that was around.
I did a lot.
No, you didn't. I think I picked up most of them. Got
Whatever.
some right here I'm about to destroy.
Where do you want the mushrooms, Archon? In the extra shit box?
Farm the food, sleep, go back. Food again. Eggs there instead of food. Ah. Can't get St. Patrick's Day hat, but eggs spawn. This fucking Easter. A little late.
Archon's not sure if that's this part or if it has to be New Game Plus.
Does it have to be New Game Plus?
Charcuterie says when you get an egg, you'll get chocolate, and I believe you the scanner for with chocolate for other eggs. Good night, Speed. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, and if anyone's wondering what we're doing with the pebbles and didn't understand, there's this part of the floor that's covered with pebbles, and then we have to cover all of this still, and then we still have to do up there. So you can see the difference between that and this looks so much better from the outside.
You're on the first world.
So,
Yeah, so you don't need a new game.
yeah. We've already done both of those floors. Well, we didn't do the very, very bottom because it doesn't need it. This doesn't need to be the correct type of pebbles. The new type of pebbles. But there's
Brought the big
technically
log
2 floors
on
here.
table.
So there's one at the bottom of this and one at the
You're talking
top of
about-
this.
Gonna have a look around.
And then again
Over there in the
here
trash?
at the bottom where we did most of it. And we now are doing
And then
the top
Same.
layer. And we're gonna change it out here as well. You can see the difference on the outside. It causes like this big band of rocks versus down the rest of the castle doesn't have that big band. When we first made this, you couldn't do it this way. And so we were using the pebblet foundation for each layer of flooring. So instead, to keep it the correct size on
Hedge
the
log?
inside, we now have to do 2 layers
a log at the hedge?
like this. So there's technically a gap in between. But it looks so much better from the outside. Even if it's like very minimal changes on the inside. But it takes a stupid amount of rocks. Like those 3 boxes might
lava
be enough.
blades?
Maybe.
I don't remember
For
any
the
of
rest of this floor. Because it's not just one. There are like multiple in each of these spots to fill in the gaps. Funny, Malchior. Elevator. You're doing alright. Weather was perfect for bicycle riding. Made your grocery trip more pleasurable. Nice. That's always exciting.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
It's getting to that time of year where I might be able to start taking out the reptiles and walking around with them, which I'm really excited about. I have to go this way.
A log with mites on it. There's a Billy Hog spot. Kinda remember what log that is?
The one that has a ton of sap on it and is completely surrounded by mites.
Yeah.
I don't remember which direction that is, but I know it when I see it.
Watch it go!
What the fuck was that? Why was my dude just saying that, or person saying that?
Somebody went on the zipline, I guess.
I don't know. Didn't sound like zipline.
You bomb the shovel. What? That's what you did? You did something crazy? Go to the sandbox,
Where
grab
are
more
you off to,
mushrooms, and
man?
then I'll come back. Is there anything else we need to do today?
Any spot with food can spawn them. Oh, that's up to you guys. We could do anything. We still need to keep fighting the brood mother, and then
Of course I do.
we can do the fucking things. I forget what they're called. Like, you know, the purple canister
Don't
things.
look down!
Oh, the mixers?
There we go. You're going around the map hitting 5 spots at a time. I guess we can try looking for these Easter egg things.
Well, we cleared out all the food in one of the anthills already, so we could start with that.
No, it's the big ones, so you have to break apart into food.
Oh. Mm. I mean, I broke a lot of the rotten food, but I haven't broken big food in a long time. I misunderstood. I thought it would be in the ant caves. Pretty sure the rotten one doesn't work. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna go back and check there anyway, just because we're probably gonna need more rotten food for the farm. But I just remembered that there were a bunch of mushrooms underneath the sandbox. So I'm already over here. Might as well just go look. Imagine it was a rotten egg. That'd be funny. I might even put Naya in a harness and take her out tomorrow, because as long as it's not raining, I know there's supposed to be a little bit of rain tomorrow because my robot assistant told me.
Is there? Fuck off.
Just for a tiny bit. Possible chance of rain from like 3 to 5. Because my robot gives me a heads up if there's supposed to be rain the next day. Which I think is pretty cool. She'll just send me an alert. She makes like a beepy noise and then it sends me a text message saying what the weather's gonna be like.
Catastrophe shit. She's got fucking white back.
I love when they're so weird looking like that. You don't think we're prepared for it, really?
What?
For the brood mother. Again.
The infected brood mother? Really?
I thought we had a decent amount of Healy stuff ready. Absolutely not. Huh. Because I still have...
Oh, we beat her ass
I
when
still
we
have
only used,
20
like,
of them
7
on me.
Healys.
Yeah, I still have 20 of them on me. I think we could technically do it with what I have in my pocket. I mean, I'm the tank. I'm sorry, do you not have enough heals on you?
How many did you use? What did I come over here for?
To tell me I'm crazy.
This one. One of the,
You're down to 30. Okay, but how many?
Just
From
close the
90.
fucking door, Luna.
Jeez, you used 60 of them?
Oh, she was really going after your ass, apparently.
I mean, I knew you were tanking, but that's a lot of heals. I wasn't going after pebbles, but if I find them, I'm just gonna pick them up. I was gonna go after the rotten food. Hello, RT. How are you?
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
Hello, RT.
He said, hello, God, Joe, and then praised you.
Thanks, Liberty.
Hope this is enough to keep
Mission
me sane.
success. Oh, you're talking about something else.
Does the rotten food not even spawn yet?
Should have.
Ooh, somebody did put a grass fence there. Smart. No, I don't see any. Oh, you broke them already. Oh, okay. I'm like, that confused the shit out of me. I was like, there's no way there's not a whole bunch of rotten food in here. They respawn at 6 a.m.
Want any trouble, Ant?
Do you get the ones in the case at the back?
Luna, can you fuck off? Well, the mints responded.
Dang. I was gonna try to be helpful, but I can't be helpful now.
Arr.
I am sometimes helpful, thank you very much. You're happy you checked, and Prototype 2 are available on PS4. Nice. You were slow. Apparently this time. I didn't know you went and did it already. Everlasting Hog Stopper?
Trinket.
Mm.
Of some sort.
Oh, I got myself stuck back here.
Wish I can increase the stamina more, because it's fucking pathetic.
Yep. But we've done it all already. You are slow. It's infinite food trinket? Oh, that's neat.
Infinite food, what?
You just never have to eat? That's what that makes it sound like.
The food in your inventory wouldn't be exhausted?
No, Archon said yeah to me. Put it on and it will slowly regen food.
Hmm.
That would be nice to have in your pocket for long trips. Long trips around the yard.
Yeah, when I find a little bug, I whack it with a fire weapon and I get jerky.
I guess that works too.
Luna, I'm gonna fucking kick you out. Your breath is horrendous.
I usually just carry a pile of snack foods on me, but that is convenient. It cooks food on demand. Honestly, I never noticed. Yeah, spicy sword. I mean, I have the magic staff that shoots fireballs.
Oh my god!
Back to the castle. Oh, man.
No egg.
Oh, it's a good idea to stretch.
Just put that stuff away.
Salt mace is nice. Jerky stacks. Sandbox sucks. 6 antlions came at you at once. Jeez. What are you even doing in there? Food. Why?
Oh, that's right. Spawn after you sleep. We never sleep in this game, though.
No, just when we need to. I mean, I think it's still close enough to nighttime that we could. I do not know what I did to my leg, but I'm just gonna have to keep stretching it and sleeping and hoping that I don't wake up with it stiff again, because holy crap.
Granny.
Shut up. As if you haven't had sore muscles before.
I work out.
I mean, you can't. Whatever, with your party rock anthem over there.
I haven't listened to that in a long time. Over here.
There's a Dom moved
Eggs are
on
big.
from it. Reaching the expiration date. Shut your
Really?
face, Archon. I'm gonna time you out, bastard.
The size of the baseballs you find in the game?
Sorry if the audio was crackly there for a second. Didn't realize I was touching the cord on the floor with my foot.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Yeah, what you do to make Joe sore, Kira. I didn't make Joe sore. Really want to make a lewd joke about you being stiff, but I shall refrain. No, apparently everybody else is making jokes already. It's not what I meant. Jerks. I meant... I am not approaching my expiration date. I hate that idea. That's so mean.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
I'm pretty sure you guys don't want me to expire. That would be bad. You're right, the check engine light is flashing. I know. I should go to the doctor. No, Nova, and not that kind of stiff. No, I don't know. I literally don't know what I did. We went out, did some errands yesterday, and then halfway through the day, all of a sudden, my calf started to hurt really bad. And then it got progressively worse throughout the day. I took a nap. I
Double
woke
my
up
height?
from the nap,
Wow.
and my whole calf froze up. It was completely stiff, and I had to, like,
Go
hobble
lick
my
yourself
way to the
on the bed.
bathroom.
Go up on the bed. Thank you.
Definitely a good call to stretch. That's what I've been doing. I've been massaging it. I've been stretching it. Just because I literally don't know what I did. I pulled something while walking.
You'll see I have faith. Yeah, well, you have to sleep.
Yeah, no, I think it just cramped real bad and then just didn't let go. but I don't know what I did to cause it. That's not a stroke. No, I know what a stroke is. It's just not a stroke. No, you should go to Joe for an inspection, Hypergreen. Aren't you dirty? What else do you guys need me to do? I got mushrooms, I got pebbles. Maybe he can give you a calf rub. He did, and it freaking hurts so bad. Makes you feel any better, your left knee has been hurting like hell, and it only happens if you lay on your left side when you go to sleep. Oh, that stinks. I prefer to sleep on my left side. That's why I was really pissed that my left shoulder was giving me such trouble, because that's my preferred sleep side. Probably why it gave me trouble. But,
I suppose, Archon, maybe the egg will pop up in that, one.
Alright, I can go to a nearby bed. Can something be a lockup to you got something and you don't know what it is? Yeah, I literally don't know how it happened. All of a sudden, midday. I mean, I've worn these shoes a million times, just not recently, so I was wondering if it was from the shoes I was wearing. That I was walking a little different. Because they're platform wedges. So if you don't know what that means, is there's like a chunk of shoe underneath where my toes are, and then it just gets bigger and bigger to where my heel is. But I've worn these shoes a couple dozen times. And it's not a problem. I'm at the bed, I'm sleeping. It says stay close, waiting for others.
How many aphids?
You lay on your right side, you're completely fine. It's because you're letting your left leg stretch out completely, and for some reason that hurts your knee, but not your right. But yeah, I don't know if it was just from the shoes or whatever, but it basically seized up yesterday and it got worse,
That was
and then today it's been getting better, but it's still
by the hedge.
painful.
There's food over there by
So-
that electric socket. I don't remember.
I've been massaging it and stretching and oh man. I mean, you get temporary locking out of your mind depending on the grip and weight of a rifle when you're doing shooting sports, so that's not abnormal. You've also been through a massive bike accident. Nerve pinches are awful. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a
Donut?
nerve thing. It's definitely
I've
a
been around
stretch
in a long
thing.
time.
Salt and water. Oh, you're out of bed too? Apparently it was me, even though I was doing. You refuse to let your body fall apart on you. You reject your aging. Heater ice, maybe. If it doesn't get better, then I will. Because I just did that with my shoulder this week. I did the heat pad twice. And let it rest for a couple of days, and it got better. Because holy cow, not being able to have full range of motion on my left side for my shoulder was horrible.
Food rotates? Oh.
I really did not like not having
They have
full range of
limits.
motion.
Or, I guess I thought I did.
You could eat bananas. I could, but that would require me to go to the store. Which I cannot do because I do not have the car. Joe has the car.
That tastes really good.
Right arm, but your nerve pinch as far as you know only does numbness. Yeah, this is definitely not that. This is
At
definitely
least
a
it's clean.
pulled muscle or something. But
Luna,
I
will you
don't know
fuck
how I
off?
did it. Grocery delivery throne?
Lie over
No.
there. Goddamn.
I am not putting grocery delivery on throne. No, grocery delivery is expensive. I don't need anything delivered. I'll be fine. He'll be here Sunday. I just have to make it till then, and then maybe I'll buy bananas if we go to the store on Sunday. Could also be due to dehydration.
Or
That's a
exercise, don't let your legs go to
possibility.
shit.
I didn't drink as much water yesterday. Huh?
Said, or exercise, don't let your legs go to shit.
Nice snooter, dude.
You know, this can happen to anyone. It's not about that, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Old Torner acting up. Yeah, when it's better and it doesn't literally hurt to walk, I will go back on the treadmill. I will hydrate.
I don't remember where that was.
Should have put a pin.
I did. It's fucking gone.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
and he
Arch's
just
game
crashed
crashed.
out. I think it's behind the fucking log.
I see all those hydrates, people. I did that. But yeah, thinking about it now, I didn't hydrate as much yesterday.
I was right. It's behind the log.
Roses are red. Kira is great. Get that water and hydrate.
It's an apple and a fucking hot dog now.
I need more supporting shoes.
Oh, egg.
I walk
Goddamn.
around the house barefoot. That's usually not a problem. Also, you can go to the trash pile again. Whee! To the trash. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump. Great and clay shit. Where's a... Sit in here. Sit in here. Where do we keep the repair glue?
Where you keep what?
Repair glue?
In the upgrade box, top left.
That's, negatory. Oh, it's in the leather shit. Okay. Close enough. I found it. Terrible ad person, Kira. You promote rogue energy, but don't take the hydration ones. Same. No, I do take the hydration ones. Hello, Finder. How are you? It's good to see you again. Foot massages? Absolutely not. I hate my feet touched. I would rather deal with calf pain on the regular than have my feet touched.
I don't have a
And more water?
dick.
I have to fill my cup again.
Come back, Bob, Jeff. Fucking ant, dude. Kinda cute, but he's fucking bumping me, making me like jump 3 feet in the air. He bumps
Hey,
me.
what's up, Kira? How's it going? Was checking in on Edric's backup stream. Funny, gamers. I've been doing good. Joe set up 2 monitors for me, so now I have a 4-monitor setup, which I'm super pumped about. And we went to a couple of stores, and now I have an art desk. The table itself was the most expensive part. It was $50. But I went to the dollar store, and I was able to get a bunch of organizers and stuff like that. So now I have some more shelf organizers, some more stuff for my table. And so now I have an actual workstation, which is really exciting. And now that there's an actual table, I can record with that table as well,
Oh, yeah.
which will be
There's
cool.
a hot dog here. I don't remember this.
And you come back some Corona too, and by Corona you mean the beer? Ah, you have some beer. Art table different from a draft table.
nose is itchy.
It's literally just a fold-out table. It's just so that I can do art on top of it. It's just not like a computer desk. It's just one of those white table with the silver legs that you can just pop open and open up. I just needed something inexpensive, and tables and stuff are just stupid pricey.
It's a gray top with black legs.
Off-white. It's not really gray.
Check the next day. Yeah, if we sleep. I don't really sleep often.
Yeah, like garage sale tables, yeah. I just needed something to to be able to use as a
Better safe
a
than
desk
sorry.
for my art stuff. Super cool. You're learning how to speak Tagalog so you can talk to Ed in his native language. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know Edric speaks that, and so does... Oh, goodness, I can't... Plague Director. I don't know if you know that Warframe streamer, because I haven't been able to see him stream a lot lately, but...
What?
Yeah.
Archon, you are moving in stop motion.
Wonder
The
what
same
these ants
game.
are up to in the sandbox.
Edric does not speak cat as his native tongue? No. I think Zaire does too. Do you think him and Ed are related if you're not mistaken? Yes. Yeah, Zaire's his brother. Ed was tank bred. He doesn't have a brother. Don't lie to your chat. You're gonna DM to drink water, and that's all you know. You don't know what you are doing. But you have a great night. How are you, Kira? I'm doing good, Zookeeper. Hope you're doing well.
That was me.
Huh?
Said that was me.
What do you mean?
I'm the one that told him to drink water. But guess he's very drunk.
He says, I got a DM to drink water, and that's all I know. I don't know what I am doing, but I have had a great night.
I'm the DM. I just said that 4 times now.
Yeah, I realize that's what you meant, but you're saying that you gave him the DM, he doesn't
box?
realize.
That's a rock box. You mean the pebbles up there?
Uh-huh. Maybe. There are 3 of them. Does not all the food respawn? Because I don't see
Yeah.
the apples and stuff this time.
This
just
is
the
full.
hogs.
That's full. That's so we can do the floors.
Yeah, I have been collecting a lot of rocks.
Now we can make the floors look like stone. And there goes Archie.
Yeah. I need to buy more of the Corona beer, the familiar stuff. He was drunk yesterday.
Is that in like
Yes,
the
Joe is the
way-
DM. He's 100% right. I need to drink water. Well, if
I
you're
didn't
drunk,
like the way
then yeah.
the Pebble Foundation looks.
Yeah, it caused lines on the outside of the castle.
Now that the Pebble Path came out, I can now do this. And then I can fill in that shit. So now it doesn't look like a shithole. I gotta go fucking kill another stink bug. Fucking bastards respond so fast.
Ed has a backup stream, says Necro. Okay, the reason why they're saying that... The reason why they're saying that is the fact that I said, hey, this is my stream, and chat said, no, it's not, and then one of my mods had them vote, is this Kira's stream, is this Joe's stream, or is it Edric's stream? And chat very much voted that this is Edric's stream, and that it's Joe's stream second, and then Halo's, and then mine. So I don't get to even be in the top 3 of my own stream, because apparently it's Edric's channel. You love me above everyone else? Oh, well, that's nice. Apparently you must have been one of the, I think, 3 people that voted for me. Mm-hmm. Yep. So there is now a running joke that this is Edric's channel. The Proud 3. Yeah, I got beat by Halo. I did! Halo got 7 points, I got 3, and it just went from there. They creamed me and it was very bad. Don't worry, Kira, I voted for you too. Mm-hmm. A fact, not a running joke? Yeah, okay. You weren't here at the time or I would have voted for you, says Campo. Kira is 10,000 out of 10. Beautiful woman in the world. You can fight me, I don't care, says Zookeeper. That's very nice of you, but that's not
that
accurate.
would look a little funky. Yeah, it does. But we didn't, back then we didn't have a choice.
Backstabbed Edric.
I didn't
That's
want
why you voted for me.
grass floors or
1000%.
stem floor. Then they came out with this shit.
Any luck in the next 6 hours, you'll have a new Kuva Tonkor. Nice. Good luck. I have rotten food in my pocket.
Yeah, I have some too. Only after? Yeah. It sucked.
Paying for those 3 votes is fraud, Kira. I didn't pay for the votes. 3 people took pity on me. No, I voted for you because you're a 15 out of 10 cutie. Oh man, I appreciate that, but that is not the case.
So, I'll finish the floor at some point. This one's already like,
Or you're a cutie
half-ish.
regardless.
Never mind.
Thank you.
This is only a quarter.
It is the
Am I?
case. The avatar is cute and you modeled it after yourself.
Like an 8.
Yes, but human flaws exist. The avatar is like what I wish I would looked more like. Oh wait, I have pebbles in my pocket? I do not have pebbles in my pocket.
You can sit there, Luna. I'm not
Oops.
letting you out. Came in, you're stuck.
Look, dears, I don't care. You're still beautiful. Is the case, Mr. Joe is one of my best friends. Kiwa is also a great friend. Best people you can meet. Appreciate them because they are the most rare people you can meet. Best people you can ever meet. You shall love them forever, just like I do, says Zookeeper. I love you as well, chat. That's nice, Zookeeper. Are you drinking enough water? We love Joe as well, says Beatnik. Just bribe Edric with Gundams? I'll bribe Edric with Mega Man stuff.
Bribe Edric with Gundams.
He likes mechs.
Does he make? He doesn't make Gundams.
He likes
does he?
mechs. Hello, Flavored. Faces through wall. Did I hear the illustrious G word? You did. You heard Gundams. Actually, speaking of Flavored, you still have a giveaway from one of the recent streams. And I have a charity stream coming up because I want all this shit off my list. So, I still owe you a Mesa Prime, Flavored. Are you going to be around tonight in like an hour or so?
An hour? You know what time it is?
1:35 in the morning. Sometimes you've been staying up until 2:30.
Nope. I haven't.
Okay. Half hour then? Potentially. It doesn't have to be tonight. The other people on my list are still Sprigs and Twigs, but they're not a high enough mastery rank. Mola Maker, they still had to get 2FA enabled. Lulu Rages, Leafy Knight, Rarely Asleep, Flavored, Nullius Rex, Sebastian, but they needed to wait until the end of the month, Necroblade, Bryce is Right Jr., Kroob127, Memo Ree, and Shadow 8088. Those are all people that still need stuff from me from the celebration stream. We're running on almost a month at this point. It's been like 3 weeks, which is not too bad. It's 12:35 a.m. Holy crap, I will only stay up this late for Kiwa and Joe. I have talked to him a good bit, and he definitely seems to like Mega Man more than Gundam. You won what, Necroblade? Yeah, you. A Titania Prime. So I need to trade you at some point. You love listening to my beautiful voice. Oh, that's so nice of you. Playing Warframe on your phone was an absolutely bizarre experience, I bet. The first time I tried it on the iPad, it was weird. But then when you hook up a controller to the iPad, it's not so bad. Because then it just feels like a small screen. Oh, pardon me. Got a full set of that to trade on hand. Oh, nice. So, don't forget this Sunday, and I'm probably going to go into Monday as well for the charity stream, just because I'm starting late on Sunday, so it'll probably be like a 2-day thing. I am doing a Make-A-Wish Foundation charity event, starting on the 28th. I get to give away a bunch of prizes. Like a bunch. 75 plat for every hour that I stream, 100 plat for every $100 that we raise, a Goss Prime accessories, and a deluxe collection of Winner's Choice. All courtesy of DE. Plus, I will have some 75 plat prizes of my own from the bi-weekly Warframe stuff that DE lets me do, and then we can raid my inventory again, and I can give some people some stuff from my inventory. I also have a bunch of other things. Dylan is giving away 3 weapons, and Zid has 5 Syndicate weapons. So those ones are going to be mastery locked. So people are going to have to know that they can accept them. Just because waiting for people to get to a mastery rank is a little annoying. If somebody wins that and isn't high enough mastery, I will give them something else instead. You got 2 Syndicate weapons you can give out? Well, that's nice of you. Make a wish. You make a wish for Kira to make loads of money for charity and herself. Oh, that's very nice of you. I've already made a ton of money this month. And by a ton of money, I mean enough to afford, you know, my life. It's not like I didn't make like $80,000 in a month. It was a good amount this month, though. More. Oh, Arjun will probably find this funny. You know how you guys were talking about the fact that, like, what I made was nowhere near what I should be making, blah, 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 from the other day? Apparently, the median household income for living comfortably in Massachusetts for a family of 4, so 2 adults and 2 kids, is $317,000. That's supposed to be how much money to live comfortably in Massachusetts. So, like, 50% gets to go to, like, food and housing and all of that. 30% can just be allocated funding, and 20% goes into savings. I'm like, what household of 2 people makes $317,000? Like, that's a stupid amount of money. So when Arjun said that I should be making like 200,000 just myself, I'm like, I mean, that
Crashed again.
sounds more like middle of the range. Like, that's insane to me, because my family lived off of a 1-income household my whole life, so I guess I've just never known what it's like to live not near poverty, technically. So, like, I feel like I'm making $1 million already, and I know it's not, but I'm living comfortably. To think that people need to live on $317,000 is comfortable.
I was gonna say, Archie, I'm only
Is
going for
insane
like
to
another
me.
20 minutes.
Oh, new Loka Magistar 2, I can give those away to a good cause. That's entirely up to you guys. Yeah, you should move here to the Midwest. It's a lot cheaper. They were still saying a median out, even the cheapest place, or like middle of the range across the whole US, is still $219,000 to live comfortably. But Massachusetts was the most expensive state in the whole country, even higher than New York, higher than Hawaii. Massachusetts is the most expensive to raise a family. Like, that's ridiculous. Top 5 had Massachusetts, Hawaii, California, Connecticut. I don't remember the other one.
Stop fucking grooming yourself underneath me.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Washington? No. I think it was New York, but I don't remember. I knew it was Massachusetts, Hawaii was second, then Connecticut, California, and something else. I don't think it was Alaska. I'd have to go look up the article again. But that just shocked me. It just shocked me that, like, that is what's considered comfortable. Also, who spends that much money on just, like, random shit? 30% of $300,000? You're telling me they just have $90,000 to blow on whatever they want throughout the year? Not savings, not food, not housing, just, like, whatever they feel like. Chat is 10 out of 10 beautiful. Kira is 20,000 out of 10 beautiful. Reaper Sky, thank you so much for the follow.
You can just leave, you know. Nothing's going on.
You want me to just go over to Warframe then? You don't need my help with anything?
I don't think so. Archon's not coming back, cause that's fucking up, so.
Okay. This 90,000 is probably for the kids, I guess, but still. That's up to you, Killadame. If you want to trade me those weapons at some point in the near future, I'll put them on the list of things to raffle off Sunday and Monday. It's going to be a busy upcoming week, so Sunday is the start of the charity stream. Depending on how that goes, I'll probably do Monday as well. And then I'll relax on the 30th. And then on the 1st, is actually, hopefully, the day that we get a 60-40 split as a community for tier 1 subs, and I'm celebrating a 3-year anniversary of being Twitch partner on May 1st. So we'll do another celebratory stream, and I'll give some more stuff away. Nothing from DE. I'm not going to message them again about, like, can I have more things to give away? Because I've done that twice in 1 month. I'm not going to harass them again. So it'll just be, like, stuff from my inventory. But right now we are at 85 people out of 100, so as long as we can get 15 more paid sub points between now and the 30th, that'll be awesome for May 1st. It'll kick in. Hope I'm not being too annoying. Sorry if you are. Oh, you're fine, Zookeeper. No worries. You're waiting for like 2 more harvests and we can start thinking about fighting the Broodmother again. Okay. You're going to Texas this upcoming month for some work just to be able to help pinch some things together. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go to my storage bin. I should have gone the other way and drop all my stuff off. Hello, ruler of Discord. How are you? A bunch of the things you sent me have shown up. So thank you very much. We were not kidding when we said you should be making more. Well, I'm going to attempt to. I just didn't realize I was so far behind, like, the curve. Because, like, I'm living, I wouldn't say comfortably, but, you know, I'm getting by every week. 2 weapons are from trade.
Thanks for watching, people.
All things and other fell through the planned trade.
Hanging.
You're not going to continue to stream? Aren't you playing for a little bit longer?
No. I'm getting, like, indigestion or something happening.
Oh. No, it's not time for you to clear your throne again.
Thanks for the praise.
First of all, I haven't even put, like, anything new on there. Second of all, please don't. Ooh, I didn't reset that yet. Hold on, Sire J.
No problem, Bob Jeff. I don't know what's going on. It's a pain.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 4.
Thank you for the raid. You can buy her a $500 Velvet Crown statue? No.
Ordis has been getting tired of waiting.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with
You're a very loving drunk, but I mean Kyo
Yep,
is very
excuse me.
lovable without being drunk. Is one of the most beautiful women ever known. No. If you did not get a response from Nightbot, it means you didn't officially join the
back.
queue. Okay. I know Sire J was trying to get on there, but I don't know if anybody else had tried to join. You're not an angry drunk. No, those are not fun. Okay. Oh, that's like a hot stretch. Alright. So Shire J. Not Shire J. Apparently you own a Shire now. Sire J. Just to be in squad. And then I will check out your Varuna. Ooh, I need to change my title for stream because we are not in the grounded category anymore. We are in frame. Which actually has less people watching it than Grounded, which I find interesting.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I did all of those, so I can complete these all. Is your B-Day known to stream? Want to know if you missed it or not. My birthday is November 1st. Wow, this is pretty. I had it pulled up and I didn't actually look over to this monitor. This is gorgeous. It's very much my style. What do you mean though? You are beautiful. Please accept this. Because it is truth. Doesn't matter to you. You will always be beautiful. Thank you, Zookeeper. You're a goofy, tired, drunk when you are. Your drink of choice tonight is Pabst Blue Ribbon. You're proud to say it's still your favorite beer despite the handful of different ones you've tried recently. Used to be a depressed drunk. Now you're a happy drunk these days. That's good. I've never been drunk. So. Don't know. Don't really want to know. Alcoholism and being addicted to things runs in my family, so I just don't. I have, like, a handful of drinks a year, and it's just what I do. I'd rather not put myself in that kind of position, just because, like I said, my family has a tendency to be addicted to things. Apparently me, it's being a workaholic. So I'll settle for that over alcohol and whatnot. Alcohol tastes like cough syrup to you, and you have a sweet tooth, so you just drink soda. Usually bars have free sodas. Just don't like the idea of not being in control of your faculties. That too. I have enough crazy stuff that goes on in my head. I don't want that coming out of my mouth. So, yeah. It was just years of repressed feelings exploding on your first couple of times being drunk. Yeah. You try to get addicted to not harmful things like soda and video games and collecting things. Yeah, so that's where I let my... That's why you guys see me as, like, a hoarder in video games, because I'm trying not to be a hoarder in real life, and that's why I like to play video games and stream and do that kind of stuff, because I let myself just be addicted to something that is at least somewhat beneficial, and since I get to make money off of it, it is more beneficial. So, yeah. It's less like an addiction and more just workaholicism. Lobster is getting his wisest teeth removed tomorrow, going to sleep now, but you'll leave stream on to fall asleep too. Have fun with that, Lobster. Yeah. A lot of soup. A lot of soft foods. I remember that. I had all 4 wisdom teeth removed. I also had a tooth at the front that would never come down fully, so I had to, like, cut my gums open and attach a bracket to the back of the tooth and then attach a chain from that bracket to my braces. And I also had a baby tooth removed on the bottom left. So, top, front, left, I had the bracket. Bottom left, I had a baby tooth removed. Because there was no adult tooth that would ever knock it out, so it would just eventually rot in my mouth, so they just took it out. And then all 4 of my wisdom teeth at the same time. So the only safe place for me to eat was the front right of my mouth. Front right and, like, side right. That was no fun. I don't recommend doing it all at once. I mean, going under anesthesia once was a better idea, but, like, oof. So, I feel your pain. I have been there. It is no fun. Good luck with that tomorrow, and I hope you heal quickly and smoothly. You ever had a big needle shoved down in your vagus nerve? You sure did. If you had the money to do so, you'd hoard a lot of pins and probably patches and small figures. You'll hand over the weapons. Oh, you're on at the moment? Cool. You don't drink anything but water or tea, and your family has the same issue with addiction and too? Yeah. I'm gonna stay away from it just because of that. I'd rather not, Not a bug, just a fuzzy? Not a bug, just a fuzzy. Okay. I would just rather not deal with having addiction to anything just because it runs in my family, especially alcoholism. It runs on both sides of my family. So, yeah, no thanks. Should you get into Warframe? Just asking, as it seems pretty complex story and mission-wise. It's very easy to pick up. It gets more complicated as you go, but it's at a decent pace where you can kind of just get lost in the game if you want to. So as long as you like heavy grinds, because there's a lot of grinding in Warframe. It's also called Grind Frame by the community because of it. But as long as you like grindy games and looter shooters and that kind of stuff, then yeah, definitely get into Warframe. It's free. You never have to put money into this game if you don't want to. The more you play, the less money you'll ever feel like you need to spend. Or the more, because you might want cosmetics. But, like, it's free. Like, actually free. This is a weird feature. It is a weird feature, but thank you for coming to 25 streams in a row, Mars. You'll be here to either pass out or Kira end stream, whatever happens first. You always remember the day you met me was November 10th, 2021. It's a long time ago. Gary, I have to go soon. Would you like me to trade you the Fullman Prime for giveaways before you do? That's up to you, Kempo. I can definitely do trades first and then hop into squads right after. You're a hoarder of random stuff for sure. You have a bag full of lanyards from TwitchCon 2018 somewhere. Okay, for the longest time, I try really hard not to do it anymore, but for the longest time, I would pick up as many cool-looking business cards as I could from different conventions. I don't care if the person's stuff was interesting, if they had a cool business card, or I chatted with them for a while, I took a business card, and I had so many of them after, like, 10 years of going to conventions, basically. And I had to, like, pare them down, because it just got out of control. But I really enjoyed doing that. You trade from Xbox to PC. I know you play on Xbox. As long as you have cross-save enabled, then yes. But if you're on PC, that just counts innately as being capable of trading with me because my account is technically now a PC account. After this trade, I do need to run to the bathroom though, like really bad. Do you need anything for this, Kempo? Such a dum-dum. You think your support of Kira is fine. Probably you don't know. You think she's an amazing person. She's one of the best people to support. Oh, goodness, Zookeeper. You're very sweet. You still have tickets from your trip to Day Out with Thomas from, like, 2 decades ago. Just gonna remember your IG and your memory shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can just enter any of those pens. The fucking pens. Oh, man. I have so many things. This is from Kempo and say we just saw each other fairly recently, John. Nope, just for the giveaway. Alright, you don't want anything? That's fine. Duplicates. You can have an ammo case. How about that? Heading to bed for now. Have a good one. Catch you later, Discord. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. I will hydrate, but I also really gotta go to the bathroom. I need to pour myself some more water before that. Something you hoarded for years was a mood ring your friend bought you. You kept it way after it broke in half. I was gonna say, that's not hoarding if it's one item, but if it's broken, yeah, I can kind of see that. Can I have a mechanical space fish? I mean, technically. I think someone traded some to me recently, so I should have some. I take off for the night, too. Have a good stream. Catch you later, Pizza Duck. The DM is you? Perfect. I'll invite you down. Let me just pour some more water. Cover the cup, because I am a notorious spiller. I don't know, take a sip for the hydrate. One Cloaked in Darkness. All right. It's not just you, though. Any type of show you and your family attend, we all pick up pens. Interesting. I do like pens. I have pens from my dad's old boss. His work had pens, so I do have 2 of those. I just found them while I was going through all my stuff. So my problem is, especially with art supplies, I love art supplies. Like, it is a problem. But apparently a lot of my art supplies kind of got stuck in like different containers and it wasn't super organized just because I literally didn't have the space to do that. But I have gotten to, that is really pretty. I had a dress in those colors at one point. It was one of those dresses where like it looked like different colors when you looked at it differently. I have like a ridiculous amount of art supplies, but they were in different containers, and because I didn't have the space to actually organize everything, they were in multiple different places. So I had like a bunch of different spots with pencils, a bunch of different spots with like my colored pencils and pens and erasers, and that was one of the things I was really excited about with this desk, with this art table or whatever you want to call it, is the fact that I finally got to organize and put art supplies with other art supplies. This bright pink container just has highlighters in it because I had so many highlighters in multiple different spaces and they would get lost and I'd be like, I don't know where my highlighters are. I need more highlighters. So I would like go and borrow or get more highlighters from somewhere and then they would get lost again. And then I'd be like, oh, cool. I found a few of them. I'll put them in with the pencils. That's a good spot to put highlighters. And then I was like, oh, I found some more. I'll put them in with the pens. And they would just get jumbled up. But I finally have the ability to like put like things with each other and I'm so freaking happy about it. Because I just picked up all of this stuff from the dollar store. Not this. This container, both of these ones, I've had this container, but this one and this one all came from the dollar store. Same with these buckets under here. And it's really nice to actually put things together because this entire cup is just filled with mechanical pencils. Because I did that thing where I bought a whole pack of them from Staples when they were really cheap. Because I draw with mechanical pencils, but I lose the lead. And I don't want to just keep buying lead refills. I'm just like, I'll lose the pencil at some point or someone will borrow it and it'll be gone. And so I just bought a big pack. So all these gray ones are all from the same pack. But, like, it feels so nice to have it actually organized now. All of this is still being worked on, but I will have the whole art room looking this nice soon. And I'm pumped about that. Like, I'm so excited to have everything in organized places, and I can just go to a spot and know that the stuff is in that spot, and I don't have to open up 4 totes and a bucket to find my shit. Oh, man. Did you want something for this? I love art stuff. You're ugly and you're proud, right? Else you're not beautiful, you're fabulous. You're a mere relic, is all you ask? Just a relic? Good night, Joe.
I'm gonna try and sleep this off because it's quite annoying.
Is it like... What is it? It's just nausea, or...?
It's pain.
Hmm.
I don't know if I ate too much or what. I don't know.
I hope you feel better. Good night.
Night chat.
Do you want, like, a Requiem relic? Because I have a shit ton of those. I don't know what's better for you. Did you check if you have Trinity parts and relics you'd like to trade... To try to trade for them in the future? What happened to Joe? He doesn't feel good, Arch. Sure? Okay. I will give you... 2... Actually... 1. Here you go. Okay. I just need to write it down, because if I don't write it down right now, I will 100% forget what it is that I'm supposed to be trading on your behalf. Acor Heck. And Snake D. Magistar. Okay. I will now use the reflection from the window to triangulate your location. Ha 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 ha! The reflection of the window is literally just the reflection inside my apartment. So, good luck with that. Literally all you're seeing is just more of my apartment. I specifically made sure you couldn't see outside because it's nighttime. I am so hyper paranoid, you guys will never see what everything looks like. You know, have massive praise for Warframe iOS. You can now watch Kira and play Warframe on the same device at the same time. Alright, equipment, inventory. You wanted Trinity? Lobster? Trinity. Let me specifically write Prime so it gets, because all the other stuff will pop up too. I have some sets, and I have an okay amount of relics. Depending on who's in here, Limbo, Nova. I'd rather just trade you a Trinity. This one's not so bad, because there's nothing, like, super important in there, so we could, like, crack that Meso specifically. But, I'm happy to trade you a Trinity, just because Limbo is hard. I have a harder time getting Limbos. And Nova's definitely, I would rather crack the relic with someone who needs Nova, because that's a better scenario. Thank you so much, Kayla Dame. I have you written down as gifting those to the charity, so charity celebration giveaways. If I don't get through all of these, which I should, but if I don't get through all of these that are going to happen for the charity event, I will use whatever is left over to give away during the celebration on May 1st. Like I said, it's gonna be a busy week. Is May 1st a Wednesday? Yes. So, I'm gonna finish up with therapy. I almost spit on the mic. I felt it dribble to the side of my face. I'm gonna finish up with therapy on May 1st, probably around like 2 o'clock, and then 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock, because I'll need to make sure I have food ready. So we'll probably plan for 3 o'clock on Wednesday. And we'll probably plan for like 4, maybe 4:30 on Sunday. I think I am going to do 2 days for the charity stream, so partially on Sunday and partially on Monday. The reason why I picked Sunday for the charity event is that's actually World Wish Day. Right now it's World Wish Month for the Make-A-Wish Foundation, but that is the official World Wish Day, so that's the day the first ever wish was granted for a sick child through this group. That was the first time they ever did something like that, and it became, you know, a foundation after that had happened. So yeah. I think the child wanted to be like, I can't remember. It was either an honorary fireman or an honorary police officer. I gotta look at the exact story. But this happened many years ago, and it was a very, very sick, terminally ill child. And they made this kid an honorary officer, fireman, I don't remember which one, and did a whole thing for this kid. And sadly, not too long after that, the child passed away, and that's how Make-A-Wish was founded. To want to continue to give children who were either terminally ill or that just had to deal with a lot of sickness, like really bad, terrible shit growing up. Thankfully, my sister got through her stuff after having head surgery and living with it for many, many, many years. The amount of doctor's appointments. It was a police officer. I thought so, but then I was like, maybe it was a fireman. I thought it was police officer, but I wasn't 100% sure. But yeah, so unlikely to live status is a nice term. Yeah. So luckily my sister was able to move forward in life, and past the illness, but not everyone is that lucky. And I feel like these kids, regardless of whether they're able to, you know, make it through it or not, should be able to have one of their wishes granted. Originally, my sister wanted to go meet David Letterman because she was obsessed with him at the time for some reason. But my mom talked it out to her and was like, you do know that, like, you can get basically anything you want. You tell them and they will make it happen. And my sister kind of thought about it, and my mom was like, you know, we could go on a whole family vacation. Like, we could just go to Disney as a family. And my sister thought about it. She was like, oh, okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. So we were actually able to go to Disney for a week. We went to Disney and SeaWorld. We were supposed to also go to Orlando Studios, but I burned the backs of my legs at a brick wall in Disney. It was second-degree burns, or like borderline second-degree burns. It turned purple, and my aunt is a nurse. And she was like, yeah, that's really bad. And I was like, I know, it hurts to walk. So we ended up contacting Make-A-Wish, and they took back the Universal Studio tickets and gave us more days at Disney. Like, everything was taken care of. We got to take a limo from the house to the airport. We got to see what the front of the airplane looked like. Everybody at every step of the way was just absolutely amazing to my family. It's an awful burn. Oh, it hurt so bad. It was so painful. I can still feel, like, I can relive the pain in my head. It is excruciating. I would not recommend getting burned like that. It was awful to walk around, and it took so long to heal. But yeah, everybody was super, super nice. And it was something that absolutely changed my life. Like, it was only 1 week. It shouldn't mean that much. But I play through what happened during that week often. Like, if somebody said what was the best week of your life, that is definitely up there. Top 10 best weeks of my entire life. And so, a foundation that can make that much of an impact on a family that's dealing with a child being severely ill, I cannot help but give them money every time I see a little donation box. I used to see the blue boxes at grocery stores and stuff. I was like, I have $1 somewhere. I have 50 cents somewhere. Like, it kills me. I have to every time I see it because it made such an impact. So I definitely want to try to raise as much money as we can for them this upcoming weekend, to be able to give back. So, as it is, I'll tell you guys more about, like, exactly what happened and how amazing the whole situation was. Like, everything was taken care of. Not only that, like, I know you guys have heard that my family didn't have the greatest amount of money. They gave us $1,000 spending cash to just do whatever we wanted with. That way we could go out to eat, buy groceries, whatever we needed to do while we were down there. They had a car rented for us. That was already covered. That was outside. This was just like extra money to do whatever we wanted with while we were down there, so we could just have the full experience. If my sister and I wanted pins, wanted the cool stuff to hang on our lanyard, yes. Everything was yes. We weren't said no, like, at all for that whole freaking week. It was amazing. You're able to trade, Necro? Awesome. I will never forget that week. Ayla, thank you for being such a beautiful human. I appreciate you so much, and think you're one of the best people I've ever met. Oh, that's so sweet, Zookeeper. So yeah, it is it's crazy. And to know that they've done this for families so many times, and not even just Disney, like all these things that they've done for these kids and their families is overwhelming. Gotta take a freaking limo to the airport. Like, who does that? You said you're on right now? There you go. There you are. But yeah. This charity is definitely one. When they said they wanted my support, I was like, oh shit, I can't even say no. I've turned down a couple of charities because it was too close to other events. But I was like, nah, I can't say no to this one. But yeah. If you guys have any milestones, any crazy things you want to happen as we get to different things, as more money is raised, please let me know. There is a charity suggestions channel in the Discord, and if you have any ideas of what you might want to see, that's a great place to put that, because I want to make this a really, really good charity stream. Didn't you learn that in Duviri you can return from the Undercroft without actually needing to do the Undercroft? How does that work? They got you by the rope. Oh yeah, they do. Make-A-Wish, absolutely. I will give them... I mean, I can't give them, like, stupid money every time, but I will give them money every time. I have to look at my finances to see what I can do this time, but I will give them money every step of every chance I get. Whenever they have their little boxes and you put the bills in it. I will always support you because you mean a lot to me and always will. That's very nice of you, Zookeeper. May not know this, but in the OG Disneyland in Cali, there's a secret place. You need a special status to enter, and for a long time, only place you could find a bar. Don't you hate forming frames? I only hate forming Banshee. You... Titania. You turn around, you can interact with a portal and get sent back. Huh. I think that's a bug, but that's kind of neat. Cool. As soon as this goes through, I can take you off my list. My pencil. There it is. It's not a bug, it's intentional? Huh. A bug. No one ever use it. Alright. Da 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 da. Snap into my mechanical pencil. If anybody's drawing and you've never tried drawing with a mechanical pencil, I freaking love it. You get so much detail work and you don't have to keep sharpening it. Love drawing with mechanical pencils. Honestly, I don't know if they make mechanical pencils in anything outside of HB lead, but I would be super curious to get mechanical pencils in other lead types. I have mechanical colored pencils too. Those are great. I want more of those. I want more colors of those. They discard you? Discard you like you're nothing? I've never looked into it. I'm sure they probably do, but I've never looked into having mechanical pencils in other lead types. And other, softness and hardnesses. I freaking love mechanical pencils. It's only really like 5 or 6 charities you do work with nowadays because they are still mostly solid. Make-A-Wish, Child's Play, Shriners Hospitals, St. Jude, Ronald McDonald House, and Toys for Tots. That's really it. Yeah, Make-A-Wish and... there was another one. So there's another one. They literally put video game consoles on wheels into hospitals for kids that are sick to be able to play games. Because a lot of hospitals have some sort of game area for kids to go to. Is that Child's Play? I can't remember if that's the name of it. There was another one. That Gamer Outreach. There we go. The Gamers Outreach one. And so they make it so that they can actually have them put on wheels and wheeled into the kids' rooms, because not all kids in hospitals can leave their bed to go into the play areas. Yeah, so the Gamers Outreach is the one I've done a few times, and I cannot help myself when it comes to kids in hospitals, especially with the stuff that's going on for my sister. It's very hard for me because as much as my sister did not have very long, you know, super long hospital stays, she was there so often, and sometimes it would be a few days, and it's tough because, like, there's only so much TV you can watch before you're so bored. Like, so incredibly bored, especially as a kid. Yeah, so most of the time it was just like go do the shit and go home, luckily, but there were a few times, especially in the beginning, when my family just didn't know what was going on, because everything about her was considered super rare. Which is never what you want to hear when you're sick. You never want to hear that what's going on with you is unique or rare, ever. And we just kept hearing it. Like, they didn't know what was wrong with her. It's weird, like, this shouldn't be happening. Sucks. So we were in and out of the hospital so much. That's why I actually got a cell phone when I was in middle school. My mom was just gonna wait till I got older, but I actually got a cell phone in middle school, which I know is more common now, but it wasn't back in, like, 2006. Because sometimes my mom would be at a doctor's appointment with my sister, and she would need to tell me who was picking me up. And then the school was just so bad about letting me know whether I was going to be stuck there, and my mom would just get me a couple hours later, or if she had someone to come pick me up. So I actually needed a cell phone in middle school because of it. Because it was just like random doctor's appointments, random hospital visits, like stuff could happen on the fly, and I would need to know because I was getting picked up from school and not on the bus every day. And so it was just one of those things where this kind of stuff was so crazy and so chaotic in my family that, like, I had to have a cell phone so that my mom could communicate with me about when I was getting picked up from school. Sickness plus rare equals bullshit. Yeah, like, when they said my dad's cancer was rare, I was like, I don't want to hear that. Please tell me it's like a run-of-the-mill cancer. Like, when you hear sickness and then it's a rare something or other, you're like, please no. So yeah, when they were saying that with my sister, it was just, no one wants to hear that, ever. No one ever wants to hear that. But with her, it was, sucks. You think your cases have been a few medical journals at this point because of the mix and how rare it is? Yeah. She wasn't in medical journals, but her neurologist, who had been a neurologist for a decent amount of time at that point, normally the neurologist will just give the nurses the answer, and then the nurse can call the parents and be like, hey, this is the update, blah, 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 here's what it says in the chart, no big deals. Yeah, that neurologist gave my mother his personal phone number. Not for, like, weird datey stuff, but, like, they would have personal calls so that he could report to my mom immediately when he found out something new for my sister's case. Because it was that crazy. Like, he would call her because of that. It's weird when you get to that level. It's scary. It's scary because, like, this is my little sister who I would go to the ends of the earth for at that time. Probably still would, even after everything. I know I still would after everything. That's the worst part. But yeah, like, he would call her back personally and be like, hey, this is what's happening. These are the results. Because it was just so bizarre. Like, what was going on with her should not have been happening. And especially not to the degree it was happening. I have medical issues that doctors cannot explain. I have to go to bed now. Good night, Kira. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later, Kempo. Thanks for hanging out. They cannot explain the reaction. You have to select cases of drugs that cause neuro damage to your left arm's nerves. Yeah. My sister had been through like multiple seizure medications, and she was on a very high dose just to keep things under control. Like it was touch and go for a while there, which is why she was considered a candidate for Make-A-Wish. My mom never even considered something like that. But a friend of hers at the time was a nurse, and her neurologist was like, absolutely she counts. Like, she absolutely counts as a Make-A-Wish candidate, so, yeah. Because of it's rare, sometimes you need to be informed immediately in case a new development happened, like a new treatment plan or sudden turn. Yeah, and it was definitely one of those things where it was, like, needed to be informed right away. A lot of the times it was, you know, simple stuff like nothing's changed, but sometimes it was like, hey, we made a breakthrough. Hey, we figured something else out, or hey, you know, this new combination of things. You know what's another weird thing? If you take seizure medication, or like a lot of medication in general, you can't have grapefruit. Just a weird fact, and some people don't know. You can't have grapefruit or grapefruit juice of any kind. It makes the medication less or not effective. Which would have killed my sister. Grapefruit juice. It's very weird. For whatever reason, that particular thing interacts very poorly with a lot of medications. And it's not just seizure meds. It's a lot of medications. Makes them less effective. And that made my sister sad. Not that we had grapefruit juice a lot, but you would be surprised. A lot of tropical drinks have grapefruit in it. And Sunny D, which my sister loved, she couldn't drink anymore because Sunny D has grapefruit juice in it. And so we used to have to look at the labels. Anytime it might have a fruit of some sort in it, we had to read all of the ingredients on the backs of everything to make sure it didn't have grapefruit in it, because
Are you enjoying the view?
it could literally kill her. Game D thing is still banned. Sunny D? Yeah. UV is another big one. Same with orange juice and ADHD meds. Yeah, it's super weird. Citrus does not let it absorb into the body. Huh. It's good to know, because I might be getting on ADHD meds this year. If they ever freaking contact me. They were supposed to get a hold of me this week. Nothing. I did not get a call. I did not get an email. My therapist is going to be livid. She's not going to be happy tomorrow when I be like, hey, you know those doctors that were supposed to call me? They didn't. Can you make it happen? Because they were supposed to call me this month. It's been 2 weeks. And they haven't called me about setting up a day so I can get tested for the ADHD. I literally still have to pee. I have to pee so bad. You're not missing your streak. You're going to keep going, says Bobbert. Yes. Thank you very much. Thyroid meds, statins, and more affected by grapefruit. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of medication are affected by grapefruit, which is super weird. And I had no idea until my sister got on that. And then they were like, seriously, no grapefruit. And so we had to go through everything. And she was so sad that she had to stop drinking Sunny D. So one of the first things that we did when she got off of her medicine, and she didn't have to take it anymore, straight to Sunny D. I don't think she drinks it anymore, but that was definitely something I specifically remember, that she like ran for Sunny D when she didn't have to take her meds anymore. Go to the bathroom with me. I gotta go pee so bad. Grapefruit will kill you if you have it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It makes medication so ineffective or just not effective at all. If I swing my legs, it makes me have to pee less. It's fine. I can sit here and still chat. All right. I'll be right back, and then we'll start actually playing instead of just trading, because that's all I've done while sitting here. But I have to go, like, really bad. So, you made me hydrate more. I already said I have to go to the bathroom. Happy about this. You like those kinds of drinks and flavors. Oh man. All right, I'll be right back. The good thing is I'm gonna run the advertisement now because it was gonna happen in a minute anyway, and you're literally not gonna miss anything except for my avatar just sitting here being goofy. So I'll be right back. Yes, Raid Shadow Legends is only for new players who have never played the game before. New accounts. But you can download Sonar if you have a computer, or you can participate in HelloFresh. So you can do ! HelloFresh, new accounts if you Raid Shadow Legends, and Sonar. We need a lot more Sonar downloads. So like if you have a computer and you like crystal clear, really pretty audio, and you like being able to like change the volumes of individual programs on your computer without having to go into your sound settings, please download Sonar. You will like it. It's free. Hilm Seti, thank you so much for the follow. The more downloads you do, the more that number in the bottom left goes up, and the more things I can spoil the stream with. Because it's a sponsorship, and that's how sponsorships work. And it's not just me saying that. A bunch of people from chat who have downloaded, they're like, I do like this. I will be keeping this. Please try it. It's free. You literally just have to download it. James, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Tomorrow? Great way to spell that. Tomorrow, GG, thank you so much for the follow. Have a cat, says Baloney. That's bright. Someone show me your mesa. Yeah. Tomorrow. Front page, by the way. Oh, nice. I love when Twitch is nice to me and puts me on the front page. This is so pretty. If you don't send this to Violet, Sire J, we're gonna throw hands. She needs to see that. Holy moly, that mesa. Yeah, that's freaking beautiful. Made a clip, but sadly you think it borked. Made a clip of what? Or how about that John Montague, the 4th Earl of Sandwich in 1762, is credited for inventing the sandwiches so he just can eat food while at the gambling table. Okay. I can only send them anytime she's on. I know, but like, next time she's in chat, you can send it to me, and then I can pull it up again. How about that? Sadly, bologna flavored bologna did not cross your mind when making your iOS alias. My bologna has a first name as O-S-C-A-R. My bologna has a second name as M-A-Y-E-R. I'm not sponsored by them, but I can't help myself. Some pro tips from Kira. Yes. You just had 2 random facts for chat. Got it. Alright. Does more people want to play? Do more people? Not does more people. Do more people? I think my mouse is slowly dying. Which really sucks. Because sometimes when I click things, it doesn't click. I hear the click, but nothing registers. I'm gonna be very sad if this mouse dies, because Joe bought me this mouse 3 years ago. Flavored wants to play, and... Flavored, are we friends? Are you even online? Or did you just join to be funny? Because I don't see you. Play what? Warframe? Gamers, you want to join in 2 seconds? If you want to be in squad, you have to do ! Join. It's too hard for me to keep up with who said what first in chat. You have yet to have a mouse last longer than like 2.5 years. Really? They die off that quick? That will make me sad if the mouse is broken. Like, it's slowly getting there. I have other ones. Like, if the worst comes to worst, I have backup, like, wireless mice. But I would be very sad if that actually means that this mouse is slowly dying. Last time I checked, you're on my friends list. That's what I thought, but I don't see you. Are you invisible? Can you just whisper me in-game, Flavored? Middle mouse wears out extremely quickly because it's your push to talk. Yeah, it's been my left mouse button, and I just had it happen just now with my right mouse button. And I'm gonna be very sad if that's a mouse problem. Hello, all day hostile. How are you? You're trying to level this Vauban or whatever, and the dude with the little roller droids, and you feel like he's lame. But you're also new, so you don't know. Vauban? Oh, I like Vauban. If you get to his 4th ability and you hold it down instead of just pressing it, it causes a vortex and it sucks all the enemies in that are around you. And the little roller balls will actually do damage for you. So, yeah. He can be quite a bit of fun. Katie Slugs, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Hello, Solar Dragon, how are you? You'll be back to play Warframe again after 2 years? My goodness. Surely if I receive an invite from the Great Fish Queen, I shall attain true salvation. Flavor, did you change your name to Baloney? This isn't you, is it? That would confuse the hell out of me. You did not voluntarily change your name to Baloney. No. I know Vader said he wanted to play too. I don't see you online, Vader. Everyone can change their name to a flavor name. Yeah, just booting up how to get out of bed. Oh my god, go back to bed, Vader. Streamer Warframe. Have a code, right? I do. You can get my glyph. If you type my Twitch name, Kidarahime, into the code option, you can get my glyph. Or you can do !glyph if you don't understand my direction. Been sleeping all day. Finally a cause you can get behind. Guess when you're on your phone, Baloney. When you're on PC, you're a flavor variant. Interesting. Gamers, if you want to do !join, I can pick you up when I go to rotate. Could not deliver. Why? It's fine. You wrote !oin, O-I-N, but I caught it, Vader, so it's fine. So you have to pay attention if Nightbot gives you a response, because otherwise you didn't do it right, or somebody was too close to when you were doing that. Crying. Flavored, it's not letting me invite you. You're online now, okay. Let me try it again, but it's not working there, man. I might have to skip over you. No problem, Vader. Fine by you, you're tired anyway. Okay. I will pick up Vader and Gamers. Gamers, I thought your in-game name was the same as Twitch. Am I wrong? Are you one of those people I have to write down to remember? I don't think you have me. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy. A, D. are. Besides, you'll probably need another 2 weeks to get used to Warframe Mobile's controls. Kill a day. Invite you? Are you even online? Oh, you're actually online this time. That's fun. I will invite you when I go to rotate. Oh, never said you weren't crazy. You're friends with me and Ed. Let's be real here. How many times will you be re-invited to squad before you actually touch a tile set? That's a great question. No more? Time to do a social engineering. Oh. I mean, we shouldn't put the chicken before the egg basket. You can still be crazy. Fine. I thought I was crazy about this topic. Yes, okay. And I'm not. No need, you're out in Lich hunting weapons. You just went on offline. That's funny, Kill. Also, Main sent you a friend request, so you have me on the list. Oh, cool. My list is ever growing. I have too many friends. One of these days, Warframe's gonna yell at me and be like, no more friends for you, bitch. You can have no more. Gonna overload our servers.
Honor them with quick deaths, and
Oh, I can do bullet jumps for Nightwave. That's fun. Why was I pressing the wrong button for options? I don't know. Communications. Friends. Be my friend. Hi, Curious Gamers. Thanks. Accept. Is the topic Joe? If so, you're definitely crazy about the topic.
I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Blackmail Rab. Do 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 do. I asked Kiowa on my Xbox friends list. Warframe can't give out. Kira.exe failed to load snark.ddl. Critical exemption.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Y'all are so funny tonight. Who let you have jokes? Who let you say things in chat?
Found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
You guys be comedians. First Amendment. Fine. Backed by the second. 404 not found. Your biggest joke was being born. It's terrible. Citrine just making mincemeat of these guys. They can't even make it out of the tunnel. You plead the 5th. Error 3.14. Comedy sub-root inaccessible. Oh, I missed. Do 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 do.
But they've taken the void key. Find it. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Ow! Ah, I forgot to put up my 2.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
I hear you. Hi, Ivara. Oh, it's Naya calling this time. Hi, Naya. I thought it was your baby. Come on, chat.
The device is set on
Sorry,
overdrive.
I leaned over for Naya this time. That was my bad. I literally didn't even look at the screen. Also, hello to the greedy gemstone girl. I love Citrine. If the Wisp cosplay ends up working out really well, I might attempt Citrine. I feel like Citrine is significantly harder just because of how her body is shaped, is nowhere near mine. Whereas the only part that's hard for Wisp is the butt and the indent at the back. But I can probably make that work because my spine is kind of indented anyway. Nothing, of course, I can't fix. Yeah, but do I want to be in a corset and an entire thing of armor in a convention? Like, her arms would also be really hard. I'd have to, like, try to hide my arms. Well, I could do that mirror thing where it's like a mirror reflecting on itself a bunch of times to try to get the crystals on the arm part. But like, how am I supposed to make this chest look real? Again, I could probably do that, like, crystal in on itself with mirrors kind of concept, but that just sounds crazy to try to get those crystals to look nice. No, you don't. The heat sucks. That's what I mean. Pierce Valentine, like, that's just... Ugh. Indented spine. Now Joe really should replace you with a newer model. Archon, stop being an ass. Banshee TTV, thank you so much for the follow. XO Banshee TTV. Didn't actually mean do a corset, it was more of a joke. Did I do in Discord with the flatbread picture? Ooh, I don't have to move anything. I can just go look at it now because Discord's on one of my monitors. Which makes me so happy. Oh, I didn't even see those. Scrolled. That looks so yummy. It's just cheesy, but it looks yummy. Of course, you started playing. Of course, I just started playing and learning so much through you. Oh, I'm so glad, Banshee. Yeah, have any questions? Need any help? Feel free to let me know. How do you pronounce your Twitch name? That's a great question. Kidara Hime. Most people just end up calling me Kira because it's easier, but it's Japanese inspired. And, it's Kidara Hime. The Uwu speak her name into Kira. Kiwawa Hime? Kiwawa Uwu Hime? Let's not. That sounds terrible. It makes sense now? Yeah. So, Kirara is a character from Inuyasha. It's where the first time I had heard the name. And I was probably like 10 or 11 years old, and I just thought it was the most beautiful name ever. And I thought it was super pretty. And when I looked up how it was actually spelt, it used R's in the English, you know, the written version when it's not in, it's not written in Japanese. And it was very interesting to me to see that it was spelt with R's and not L's, but it sounds more soft than a typical R. So I always just found it was really pretty. So it's ki-da-da. It's like a soft R sound. But I've been using this name, Kidara and Kidara Hime, since I was probably 11 years old as names on different platforms for a really, really long time. It was originally just Kidara, but it got to a point where that was being used and Kidara Hime wasn't. And so I've been able to use that on like pretty much everything for usernames and stuff since I was a teenager. Guess you're not going to be able to do Captura consistently anymore. You found out your upload problem if it's your router's fault and you have no control over it. Dang. Hey, I'm just saying. if you really want to go for it, there are options. If you do quick enough, there might even be a discount. Oh yeah? To trade me in? I literally asked him if he wanted to get married, and he was like, "Why would I marry you?" Like, he was being a butt today. Yeah, Plutos, you hate it so much. Yeah, that sucks. Nuh-uh, you're the most beautiful thing ever? Wrong, but thank you. Ours can be hard, and ours can be soft depending on how they were brought up in 4chan or not. A lot of people would marry you, says Beatnik. I appreciate that. Most of you, like 99% of you, don't even know what I look like, so no. You should know what the person looks like. Or at least a sense of that. I guess if you're blind, it doesn't matter. That's interesting to think about. But physical attraction is a thing and should be a part of decision making, in my opinion. You don't have, it doesn't have to be specific, like there's no specific guideline to that, but I do think having some sort of physical attraction to the person is important. I do, and you're adorbs? No. Then no. Does not count. You need glasses, John. You need your eyes checked. Like, sometimes you'll upload and other times it'll just say fuck you and refuse to upload anything for PlayStation. No hissing me, young lady, bad. I will continue, because Goldhair's not here to spritz me. I'd marry Akio if I had the chances, James. That's very sweet of you. Here, stop being tired and making me more tired. I'm sorry. You know, in the new world of VR and AR, you could just use your avatar. I mean, AI girlfriend is a thing. Wouldn't marry Akira because I'm already spoken for, but I'm super happy that we're good friends as gamers. Aw, that's sweet. What about attraction to royalty? This is a joke. Bisham Demi, looks are not at the top of your priority list. You like personalities. Fair. But, like, I do think that comes into play. Or at least, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, I feel that matters. At least a little bit. But I don't have super hard guidelines for, like, what matters. Because I've been attracted to the variety of individuals. I used to have a preference, but it has most definitely expanded since then. Tell us more. That I've been attracted to a variety of individuals. Actually haven't spoken about it in a while. I consider myself bisexual. My friends in high school always called it bi-curious because I've been more attracted to men. But I do think women are very pretty. And I do get those, like, weird butterfly feelings talking to pretty women. And I think women in general tend to be more pretty than men, in my opinion. But I don't know. It's always something interesting to me to think about.
JDS World just
JD's
subscribed
World,
for 6
thank you so much for the resub.
6 months down, lots to go.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. You like women? That's so gay. It is. That's literally what that is. But yeah, so I have been attracted to a lot of different people. It doesn't... That's not a... I don't know how to explain it. When I was younger... Sorry, song lyrics. But when I was younger, it was one of those things where apparently I just really liked tall, skinny white boys. We're talking like Adam Levine looking individuals. I don't like him anymore because he cheated on his wife, so he's an asshole. But that like instantly made him unattractive to me completely. Like not even remotely attracted to him anymore. But yeah, so like that tended to be my type and I didn't mean to. Anytime I was like, ooh, that celebrity is attractive, they all had that same aesthetic. Now it is much more varied. Edward Scissorhands. I mean, who doesn't like Edward Scissorhands? Any MR requirement for dating? Yes, you must be MR 30 or above. No,
Keep it powered and protected from enemy.
that would never be a thing. I would never require someone to have like a certain mastery rank. That'd be funny. Adam the fuckboy Levine. That's funny. You got a type? Yeah, my type is Joe. For a while, it was men that had square jaws. I don't know why. I don't even mean to do that, but there were just several guys over the course of time that I was interested in that all had a very similar face shape. And I didn't know why. Don't know why that was happening.
Keep it powered and
But it did.
protected from enemy fire.
I wasn't even doing that on purpose.
Excavated.
I just made the connection after like looking at the people side by side. I was like, oh,
Excavated,
Huh.
destroyed.
weird.
Protect the remaining dig sites.
But if you look at people that like I've actually gone on dates with, or you know, been promiscuous with, it varies a lot. They all at least look a little bit nerdy, though. But that's probably just because that's who I hang out with. You have a type for women, but your type for men is all over the place. Yeah.
The scanner has picked up a target.
Yeah.
Go to the dig site.
It varies dramatically. I accidentally got set up on a date with someone that I didn't know I was going on a date with though one time, so that was fun. I was at a friend's party and they were like, hey, we should go to King Richard's Fair one time as a group. And I was like, oh, sure, that sounds awesome. And they were like, hey, I'm not going to put names out there because I don't want to, I don't want to do that for them because he was a very nice guy. He's this bigger dude and he seemed nice and I was chatting him up at my friend's birthday party. But I wasn't really like into him. He was a little more goofy, like on the goofy personality side. That was kind of like, nah, I'm good. And so like something just felt a little off, but he was very sweet. And so I thought it was gonna be a group of 4 of us going to King Richard's Fair. And they were just like, oh, this guy's gonna come pick you up and we'll all meet at the fair. And we did. He picked me up from my house. We all met up at the fair. And then my friend and her boyfriend just like peaced out and just left me with this dude like the entire time. I literally didn't see her basically until we were ready to leave. And so I basically went on a date with this guy. I think he knew it was supposed to be a date, but I didn't know it was supposed to be a date. And so I'm just like with this dude at King Richard's Fair. Ow. Like, did you get to meet Jack the Whipper? I have met him in person a few times, yes. But yeah, so I did not know that that's what this was. And they just like pieced off. And I was like, bitch, come back here, please. Like, he's nice enough, but like, this is not what I had planned. And I am severely socially awkward. Like, I am so socially awkward. It may not seem like it for stream stuff, but I have social anxiety. And it was really bad at that time. It's really bad. And to be thrown into a situation like that, I was like, oh, come on. Like, he was nice, but I wasn't interested in this. Gotta ask, is the mustache real? Girl never tells. 3 a.m. bedtime, and you're still adorbs. Hiss all you want. Good night, John. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. I don't feel adorbs. I felt pretty today. I put on makeup, but my stupid self accidentally brushed the makeup brush into my eye, so all it did was like drip all day long. And I was so mad because I put on just a little bit of makeup, just a little bit of foundation under my eyes to hide the fact that I look like a raccoon most days. Just a tiny bit. And I was like, I feel pretty today. And my stupid ass accidentally rubbed the makeup brush with the foundation on it against my eye, and all it did was leak for the rest of the day.
Set off the alarms to
You've been sick all day and you're gonna lurk in pseudo sleep. Aww. Please feel better, Melchior.
the area. The
That sucks.
life support right delivering.
Hopefully that pseudo sleep of yours makes you feel better soon. I hate when people are sick. In the same way, you'd be fucking furious. Yeah, it's just because I wasn't expecting it to go down that way. I was mad. I thought we were hanging out as a group. I was like, I don't even know this dude. And I had to spend the whole King Richard's Fair hanging out with him. He was fine. I had a good time. He just wasn't really my type. Like, I didn't click with him. What did you say? Hiss or something else? But yeah, so I've met Jacques de Whipper in person. I'm from Mass, so going to King Richard's is like, I've been there a few times. It's fun. I met him over the years. I didn't know he was famous the first time I watched his show. It was before he had a following online. And then I've seen him since he had a following, so I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. I see him online now. Why does Kira's hiss sound like a baby vampire trying to bite someone? What in the... Alright. That's the first time I've heard that. Tilts head in confusion. Jack the Whipper. He is a show that you can go see at King Richard's Fair. He's actually gone to a couple of other medieval fairs, but King Richard's Fair is the one that happens in Mass. And he is one of the performers that you can go see, and he literally whips. So he has a whip, and he pretends to be French, and he has Jacques the Whipper, and he has a fake mustache. I mean, a totally real, clearly not fake mustache. And he sings songs, but changes the lyrics of them and whips the sound of the song. He's been on live TV on America's Got Talent. Yeah. And he has, like, a massive following online. He had a great laugh about it, and whoop, I missed the first part of that. You ended up on an accidental date one time. A bunch of us were going, but day arrives and literally everyone else bails. So it's you and this girl going to a maker fair in Greenfield Village. And everyone we ran into while there, we assumed were on a date. And it was not. You had a great laugh about it, and she married another guy from our friend group. But that was super awkward few hours. That's funny. The person, we literally went to one booth. The first booth I went to with this guy at the fair, the woman was like, "Oh, she's a keeper, isn't she?" to the guy. It's like, oh man, this is so awkward. Because it clearly looked like we were on a date, because it's just the two of us walking around together. But yeah, the woman at the booth was like, "Oh yeah, she's a keeper." I'm like, just trying not to feel so incredibly awkward. And I yelled at my friend afterwards. She was like, "So what do you think about him?" Because when we met up and her boyfriend went to go chat with this guy, and she was like, "So how's it going? What do you think?" And I was like, "I'm gonna kill you." Why did you do this to me? You've seen that Jacques dude on TikTok. He's hilarious. He is. He's so funny. Yeah, you think you know who you're talking about. You've seen him on TikTok. But yeah. I mean, he was a nice guy. I had a good time. It wasn't a bad time, but I just wasn't attracted to him. I didn't get those, like, feelings apparently I learned a new turnoff. I don't like when people permanently color their beards and eyebrows different colors. Apparently that is a turnoff for me. Other people can do it. I'm not going to judge. You do you. If you want to color your beard and eyebrows different colors, you go for it. But I probably won't be sexually attracted to that person. And it kind of freaked me out a little bit. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't know why. It just became one of those things where I was like, no. Nope. I'm okay. This is not for me. I multicolor my own hair, and I don't think it would bother me if it was head hair, but I think the beard and the eyebrow thing threw me off. Well, the beard and the eyebrows matched. They were the same color. But, like, no. Maybe it's like a temporary thing, but like bleaching and then dyeing, I don't know. I just didn't like it. It bothered me. Like, romantically bothered me, not, I don't care what other people do. Like, you do you. If you want to go for it. I've seen other times where it's like okay because it's comical and it's temporary and people do it for like costuming stuff, and I don't think that bothers me, but I don't know, it just threw me off. Your beard is already tricolor naturally. That's different. That's different. I'm talking like blue and green. I don't know. Threw me off completely. But I'm one of those people where I literally cosplay and do like crazy things, so I don't know why it bugged me so much. But it did. If you color your beard and eyebrows, it's gonna be a clown. Challenge accepted, says Cameron. Hello, Haster of Yellow. How have you been? I think you said this before, but your best friend's mother-in-law, before she married, thought I was her ex-boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah, you did say that before. Out of nowhere, Joe walks into the room looking like the Joker. I've gone as a female version of the Joker to conventions before. And again, like, that's fine. If you want to, like, temporary, I think it was just, like, the permanence thing. Because I don't like facial tattoos either. I think it's the face thing that bugged me. Because, like, I'm not into facial tattoos. So I wonder if it's along the same lines in my brain that's kind of just like a, no thank you. It's a turn off. It's more just like a loss of brownie point. I don't know if I would stop dating someone if they chose to do that, but I also don't think I would start dating someone because that would just be like a negative aspect. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that they aren't dyeing their beard for the cosplay. Maybe. If it was for a cosplay, wouldn't bother me at all. It was just like, I'm just gonna grow it out until it's done for a cosplay, but like, yeah, cool. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. But I think it's along the same lines of like facial tattoos, and facial tattoos are not something I find attractive. Again, I'm not gonna, if you have facial tattoos, like, good for you. It doesn't bother me. I would still be friends with you. But it's like a romantic turn off. I hope no one's bothered by me expressing these things. I always feel bad, like I'm gonna offend people. I'm trying not to offend people, but like, I'm just explaining personal preferences. Maybe it's an uncanny valley sort of thing. Maybe because it's like a facial thing that it's an uncanny valley thing that bothers me. Like, I've put on too much makeup before and it freaked me out because I didn't look like me anymore and I had to take it off. I don't like putting on lots of makeup because my whole face looks completely different, and I was like, I look like a different person and I have to take it off. I don't even like it when like my own eyebrows are on too thick. Like, freaks me out. No worries, Vader. I hope you get some good rest. Facial tattoos look weird to you too. You don't think you could date a girl that had one. Yeah, it just throws me off. Goth or redhead? My hair right now is fading, but it's supposed to look like my avatar. Loaded you up on food and was saying it was so nice to see you're still friends with your ex and you laughed internally. Maybe what you feel is that this is going to be my new style forever, and it turns out to be 3 contrasting colors, then maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it is an uncanny valley kind of thing, because it threw me off, and I don't know why it was bugging me so much, because like, I don't normally care. I've seen guys with blue hair, like Top from Big Bang, that like didn't bother me at all. I actually found attractive, but I think it was just because it was the facial hair that threw me off. Face piercing kind of weird you out a bit. Yeah, certain ones. Certain ones I don't mind, but like the septum one, I don't like that one. That one makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what it is. I don't like septum piercings. On anybody. I think it bothers me. Again, I'm not trying to offend anyone. If you have any of these characteristics, please understand, like, I would totally still be friends with you. It probably wouldn't even be like complete. There are certain complete turnoffs, but I don't know if those ones would be 100%. Some of it would bother me though. 100% complete turnoffs are cigarette smokers. I'm sorry, I cannot date somebody who smokes cigarettes. And people who excessively drink alcohol or vapes. Any type of smoking, even weed, like that, I can't be around it. Those are complete 100% turnoffs. I cannot be with somebody who does those things. Just because they are either triggers for me or I can't stand the smell or something. You're looking bad yourself. You need a haircut so badly. You look like Heat Miser. You look like Heat Miser from A Year Without Santa Claus. You understand your dilemma? Oh, man. I love those videos where you see how completely different someone can be, like, just from a haircut. It's crazy. So smoking meat off the table? Funny. That might be the only way it could work. You're out. You're a smoker. Yeah. I can't do it. I can't do it. Both my parents smoked growing up. It is probably why I developed asthma. Because now that I am not around people who smoke, my asthma is significantly better and more under control. So, yeah. It's a no-go romantically. I can still be friends with people that smoke and drink, but I cannot romantically be with a partner that smokes and heavily drinks. If you want to have, like, a couple of drinks, you want to go party every once in a while, like, that's fine. But I can't do it constantly. Oh, and it would be hard for me to be with somebody who is just, like, obsessed with sports. I could do it, so that's not, like, 100% turn off, like the smoking and drinking thing, but I think that would be tough if someone made their entire personality about sports. You don't smoke in the house? Nah, it's still too much. I can't. I can smell it on people's breath in their mouth. And it is a flashback to growing up, and I can't. I've tried. I tried. I fooled around with someone who vaped a few times, and I told that person that I really just don't like the vaping, and if they wouldn't mind not doing that near me, and he literally took a big puff of the vape and blew it in my face. He's like, but it smells like strawberries. And he took a big old puff and blew it in my face. So, like, it's just, I can't. I really can't. And then I had a fling with another guy who I knew smoked, and it was something that I wasn't planning on doing long term, if you get my drift. And he was like, oh, I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette. I was like, please don't. But he did anyway, and it was gross.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I am multi-curious. I am interested in many girls.
You're ridiculous, Rebellion. Does anybody else want to be in squad, by the way? Oh, there are more people. Vader and Zid. Zid, are you still online? The smell sticks to their clothes and goes everywhere with them. You can 100% tell if someone has smoked within the last week. Yep. And I cannot do it. Cigarette smell reeks to me. No, don't rotate. We had someone drop out already. Come back. Ha ha ha, it smells good. Like I care that your throat is throat in it. If you blow that smoke in my face. Yeah, I was very pissed at him. I was very mad when he decided to be like, but it smells like strawberries. I was like, are you kidding me right now? I literally just said, I don't want that around me, it bothers me. And he took a big puff and blew it right in my face. Does drinking a concerning amount of water count as heavy drinking? Yes. But hear me out. What's your stance on competitive robot fighting? Honestly, that sounds like so much fun. I thought about joining the robotics club when I was in middle school because my middle school was a weird middle school and had a robotics club because, like, why not? And then we also had a special department in the school that actually you could build robots. And so I was a middle schooler when I first tried my hand at building robots and coding it. Well, the robot was, like, mostly built. But we had to, like, code how the robotic arm and stuff moved around, and it was awesome. You have to drop out. You got work in the morning, and you gotta ride a motorcycle to work. Oh, no worries, gamers. I thought you were dropping out because you thought I needed more space in squad. But if you have to go, that's completely understandable. Only sports you got into was Rainbow Six Siege, my esports, yeah. Alpha Mo, gonna reset the modem. Getting a network not responding error. No worries. So the thing with the smoke is that they can't stop smoking. Yeah. Your mom smoked until you were like, I think it's been a long time, 12 or 13, then she quit completely. Yeah. Well, my mom was dealing with smoking so much that she couldn't even quit when she was pregnant with my sister and I. But eventually she picked up video games, like, more consistently. She'd always played, but she got into Modern Warfare 2. And she tried a vape for like a week, and then she just quit cold turkey and never looked back. And video games and watching TV shows and stuff at home did it for her instead. And as much as everything about her drives me insane, I'm proud of her for quitting smoking. But she smoked for like 30 years. And that smell is something I cannot forget. And is a negative association for me with growing up. She always claimed that she didn't smoke around me, but she would smoke in the car, and she would smoke on the front steps, and it would, like, waft into the house. And I know there's times that she smoked with in the bathroom with the window open because I could smell it. And my aunt and uncle used to smoke in their house, so she would smoke with them, and, like, I could not. I can't. My dad would smoke cigars, but his were always outside of the house, always. I can't recall a single time ever being in the same vicinity as him. It would always be outside. I'd never seen him smoke in the vehicle with me, smoke the cigars. But it still bothers me. You still pass all the dating tests? No, you can stick and chat for a bit because you're waiting for wifey to get home and you gotta hop out because you gotta wind down for bed. Oh yeah, no, I completely understand. I probably also should be winding down, but my dumbass had caffeine at like 6 p.m. because I'm stupid. But yeah. So I am wired. I shouldn't have, but like I really want an Arnold Palmer, which is like half iced tea, half lemonade. So, and I know I shouldn't because it gave me a wicked bad stomach ache, which it does every time. Like, I have caffeine, and then 2 hours later, I am in severe pain for a while, for like an hour or two. And it did it again today. I knew it was going to happen, but I really wanted an Arnold Palmer, and they're only 6-ounce cans. Like, it really shouldn't even be that bad because it's only half iced tea. So I basically had like 3 ounces of iced tea, and my stomach was like, nah. You're screwed. I'm like, thanks. She quit cold turkey. Did she get into warm chicken instead? Yes. Your dad literally ended up quitting cold turkey just because he got so sick he couldn't leave the house. Your brother vapes and is an a-hole. Is an asshole and even had the decency to not blow smoke in your direction. Yeah. Yeah, no. This dude was a complete... I have very mean things to say, and I'm going to try to be nice and just say jerk. Because I don't think it's Twitch appropriate with the words that came to my brain. I went over to this guy's house, the one that blew smoke in my face. And the first time I went over his house, the first thing he asked me was if Joe was gay. Because he was also into Joe. And I was like, oh, thanks. Thanks. I'm supposed to be here as like a date basically at your house. And the first thing you ask me when I walk into the door of your house is you start grilling me about my best friend and finding out how he feels about men. I'm like, that's great. This is off to a great start.
You have outdone yourself.
You haven't dated since you were 13? Is he? No. Joe is very straight. My dad asked if Joe was gay once. That was fun. I was in the car. I was in my dad's box truck at the time, and my dad just looks at me and goes, "Is Joe gay, or is he just stupid?" Wondering why me and Joe are not actually a couple. And I was like, "No, he's not gay, Dad." It was a funny question to me. I found it humorous. Not that my dad would care either way. My best friend all through middle school and high school was gay, so it's not like my dad was trying to judge. He was just trying to point out to be like, why the hell aren't you two dating? So you're calling Joe stupid? My dad did. Being asked that is the norm for you. May or may not have eaten an entire meringue at Cedar today, so you're not going to bed anytime soon. You didn't correct him? Nope. Well, no, because I'm still into Joe, but like I was definitely into Joe by then. You'd shove that vape down his throat and see if he can do ring pops while he's choking on it for being a prick. Yeah. Okay, what's the gig? We were doing Steel Path before. I didn't get through all my dailies. We're all disappointed that we can't date Joe. He's just stupid for not getting with Amazing Kira. Well, I mean... yeah, we're not dating, but like... everything else is on the table. He told a friend of his recently that we, canoodle. And... that guy wants to... he's also interested in me, which is weird. But he did tell one of his friends recently, and that friend thinks that Joe and I should just not even be friends. That it's bad for me. And it's going to hurt me in the long run, and thinks that Joe and I shouldn't even be friends. And that we should stop everything. And I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Is your friend gay or just stupid and not pull the trigger? It's just weird to be asked that question about your dad by your dad. My dad was a very interesting individual. As much as he did a piss poor job at the dad thing for many years, like he was always interesting to talk to when he wasn't angry. And yeah, he asked me a lot of weird questions. I told him I was nauseous one morning when he was driving me to work. And he just straight up asked me if I was pregnant. And I was like, no, I just didn't feel good and was just giving you information about how I felt. Definitely not pregnant. I would not tell you by just hinting at me being nauseous, but thanks for jumping to that conclusion. Appreciate it, Dad. Because now I'm still trapped in this car with you for like another 15 minutes.
Hold on tight. The Grenier are going to do everything in their power to...
You almost finished Uranus. Nice, Cameron. You can feel your arms trying to kill you. Oh no, that's not good. Purple Grande. Give up on trying to sleep, Rogue? That's a shame. You serious? If you're having fun, then like it's all good. Exactly. We are communicating and things are good and it's not a big deal, and if things were to stop, as long as we could still be friends, like I think there would still be no problems. And if we couldn't be friends, I would be heartbroken. But I don't see that happening because Joe's willing to go to war for me basically. So I don't see us not being friends. I don't see him, like, actually trading me in for someone else. And if he did date someone else, I would still be able to be friends with him, because he doesn't want that either, so. Nergigante? What about Nergigante? If you gave any dad those signals, the very first thing dad would think of is pregnant. Really? Like, that's where dad's brains jump to? Your dad once asked if you were gay and you told him no years later. That was a lie. Why does your dad sound like someone you know? That would be interesting. Unless you know a gentleman who started his own construction business and then sadly passed away of cancer last year, I don't think you know my dad. So you weren't then, but you're now, right? Dating? No. Sleeping together? Yes. And we also were then. But I'm also not pregnant now, so... if you'd be offended. This game is awesome, but you feel a type of way about Uranus, not gonna lie. It was hard. Yeah, most people feel that way. Yeah, the underwater stuff. It's annoying. Your dad and you would jump to that conclusion? Really? Just for saying that they were nauseous? I don't know. I think maybe I'm just too used to, like, my mom and just being able to say that, you know, oh, I don't feel good. And it not, like, you don't have to jump to conclusions. Remember, dads typically end up being wired to murder, kill the men that date or bed their daughters, at least at first, especially if they have not deemed them worthy. Yeah. Well, my dad's always liked Joe. He has had no issues. My dad's one of those people that, I warned Joe ahead of time. I was like, you have to give a good handshake. My dad will 100% judge you on how you handshake him. So please give a nice, firm handshake. I warned my ex as well. My dad didn't really care for my ex, but, like, he thought it was okay. But yeah. I was like, you have to give a nice, firm handshake, please. Because he will forever judge you if you don't. Your intonation makes it sound like you could be pregnant. I'm 100% not. You're just happy that you and Joe are happy together. Thanks, Beatnik. It's a weird thing that you find people do, the firm handshake to judge a person. Well, I mean, I've totally had handshakes with people before that feel like a wet noodle. I'm like, can you just, like, properly do a handshake? They basically just, like, put their hand there and you have to shake it. Like, that's weird. And I've had people handshake me like that before. So if somebody gave me a handshake like that, I'd probably judge them too. Don't give a wet noodle handshake. It's disgusting. It feels weird. You don't put your hand and be, like, limp. Like, you're supposed to also do the shaking. How can you fail a handshake? Somebody literally just puts their hand in your hand and then it feels like they dead weighted their arm. I've had someone do that before and it's yucky. Don't shake hands like that. It doesn't feel good. It's a flaccid handshake. Grab 3 fingers and shake your hand like, what are you doing? Some you need to get Joe to get baby fever. I'm trying! I have been a little bit more aggressive about it lately because his nephew has been super cute with his new little cousin.
The expert
and I'm like, come
Goldfish
on.
100 fish flakes.
You want to give him a cousin,
The best
don't
handshake
you?
is to spit in your hand before the handshake.
Ew.
Good old days.
Ew, Rebellion, that's gross. Don't touch people. Give him a little cousin. That's what I mean. Because apparently, Dom's mom recently said, "Aw, Dom would make such a cute older sibling. Like, I bet he would be a really good brother. Too bad that's not gonna happen." And Joe's like, I mean, it could. You just have another kid with my brother. And then Joe was telling me this, and I was like, or we could give him a little cousin. And he was like, yeah, but that's the same thing as his current cousin. He'll just see him occasionally. I was like, you know you're going to be around a heck of a lot more, so stop. It would basically be like having a sibling. Come on. I'm hoping he actually thinks it through. You'd be that person that if you fist bump me, you would totes shark attack your fist. You know those people that like turkey instead? I don't know if all... Oh man, this is probably showing my age. People used to fist bump and somebody would put their hand up instead. It would be a turkey. So instead of fist bump, you would just like fist bump the equivalent of a high five, and it was a turkey. You're a dick with handshakes, and you tend to try and hurt most guys' hands with your handshakes. Okay, that's normal, and my dad would respect you. Sire J. He would respect you. I mean, yours is just 1, you're overprotective of your daughter, and 2, you mean it's your kid and you're her parents, so she came into this world somehow. If that's the case, I see how a handshake can be used to judge a person. Yeah, it's the wet noodle shit. Like, I've had people give wet noodle handshakes. Or, like, they put your hand in and, like, they don't also shake. That drives me nuts. Even if it's, like, a firm grip, but they just wait for you to do the shake part. Like, it says a lot about people. So my dad used that as, like, a first impression judgment thing. You hope so as well. Your Kira and Joe fanfiction is getting new chapters. Yeah, you got it, Zed. I'll re-invite you. No worries. Isn't it a must to try to squeeze as hard as possible? A lot of people don't. You would be surprised. You would be surprised that a lot of guys, like, don't squeeze. Like, give a good, firm grip. Your dating criteria are super simple. You have to be articulate. Oh, that's a big one. You have to have a job. That doesn't matter to me. And you have to get along with my sister. Okay. Having a job is nice, but not a make or break. As long as you have...
People don't shake my hands, though. They just bow and kiss the ring.
Funny. Rabellion, thanks for the 100 bits. As long as you have passion for things, I don't really care if someone has a job. Yes, that is preferred, but it is also not make or break for me. Because, like, Joe doesn't have a job right now. And he hasn't had a job for a good portion of our friendship. He did in the beginning. We met at his job. We met at the same job. Technically, we met at my job, but, like, we ended up working at the same place. But I don't think that's a make or break for me. As long as the person has intentions that they, like, want to do something more with their life, I think that matters more to me than actually having a job. But being articulate is huge. If I can't have a intelligent conversation with the person, that's a no-go. If you've got, like, nothing going on up there,
Each enemy is more
I can't do it.
than before.
I need to be able to have intellectual conversations with somebody I want to spend the rest of my life with. If you have a passion for sleeping, I also love to sleep. It doesn't happen very often, and I sleep in bursts because I can't stay asleep well, but I do love to take naps. That's a great passion. They aren't cringing from your handshake, at least a little. You failed. Those people are pansy weaklings. Lol, Kira's like, challenge accepted. Clenching teeth and trying to hide it from the crush. It's funny. You hate me because you're dumb. You're not dumb. I've had conversations with you and you're fine. Sorry, Jay. What if they're passionate about selling cocaine? Yeah, that's a no. No drugs. You love snuggles since you love sleep. Exactly, exactly. Your brother could not give less of a shit who you date, but your sister has opinions and her approval matters to you. Joe already told me that if I try or attempt to, like, be with someone else, that that person has to be approved by Joe. So good luck. If that ever happens. Because that man has standards that I don't. So, not that I don't have standards, but he is very judgmental. With good reason. So, yeah. You have to pass the Joe test, so good luck with that. It's not me you have to worry about. It's him. He played Grendel Prime and put a full 3 Umbra form moons on him. As a joke standard, cannot like Banshee. I'm just kidding. I don't care. You're not dumb, but you tend to be immature, especially when you're tired. That's fine. Joe goes around... Whatever, you guys can know. Joe goes around and, like, slaps my ass in public. Specifically to try to embarrass me. So, immaturity when it comes to stuff like that, that's fine. Whoever tries this... I can tell, woman, I've heard his anime opinions. He has very specific standards, okay? He's usually right, and he will say the things that nobody else wants to say, but a lot of people also feel. And it pisses some people off because he's so strong with his opinions. But yeah. He's like 99% of the time accurate opinions. He's just, they're just strong. It's fine. Tell us he slaps your ass all the time. Why did you suddenly stop there? I don't know. I hesitated. It's weird. No, Joe has approved of someone being a Joe. Slapping comment made you wide awake. I don't know why I hesitated. It's fine. It's normal. It makes other people laugh. The amount of times he tries to be comedic for other people's enjoyment in public despite not being a social butterfly is hilarious to me. I feel like me and him would get a lot of disagreements in our anime opinions. Yeah, especially if you have really strong disagreements. He can understand when other people... He will let other people like things, but he'll also tell you it's stupid and he doesn't like it. I think that's the difference. Sincere question though, would Joe approve of himself if he put himself to the same standards? No. He thinks I deserve better than him. And he has said this many times before. He doesn't even approve of himself. Which pisses me off. He's trying to make people have a better day. You think that's honorable? It's adorable, but it's at my expense. 99% of the time, it's at my expense to make other people laugh. But he did this thing, and I hate when he does this, because I tell him to stop slapping my butt. And he was like, do you actually want me to stop? And I was like, no. And he was then, shut your mouth. He'll use other colorful language, but... He does it not to make me upset. He'll never do it to the point where, like, if I'm actually done, he will actually stop. But it's the teasing. It's consensual teasing then. Yeah, you're the same way. You're okay with people liking whatever they like, but you'll think it's wrong. Right, which means the two of you will have heated discussions, but you'll probably just walk away being like, we don't like the same things. I don't think you'd have a problem with each other, though, hopefully. Yes, but is it like a slap, or is it like slap and grab? No, he wants to make the sound. It makes like a sound. I'm sorry, I'm going to try very hard not to stutter on your name. Ruzas? Ruzak? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Rue, thank you very much for the follow. No, I clapped my hands because it makes the same noise. Some old book says to put the other cheek, but they were not talking about those cheeks. You unlock second dream. Good for you, Cameron. I hope it's great. You'd say just screw and get it over with, but you already did that. Yeah, it's been like, oh boy, 7+ years of that. Speaking of animes, this is another reminder that Frieren is really good. I know it's on my list. I have decided that I'm only going to watch anime if I'm also working out, so I haven't been able to watch anime because I haven't been giving myself time to work out, but I have decided that that is how I'm going to force myself to work out, is that's the only time I'm going to get to watch anime. And I really want to watch the new season of Jobless Reincarnation. So. Like, you think Gurren Lagann is peak mech anime? I would also have to disagree with you. It was good, but I wouldn't put it at peak. I've seen better. I liked it. I'd give it a solid, like, 7 out of 10. But, yeah. V-Nick. Kira, please tell me that you something slapped your leg. I clapped my hands. See, this is just proof love is defined by butt touches. Oh man, if love were defined by butt touches, then Joe loves me a lot. Gurren Lagann is not peak. It's above average. That's why I said I gave it a 7. Speaking of lists, BG3 went. I know. I keep pushing it off. Because I know once I start it, I'm going to be addicted to it. Good way to quit anime and workouts at the same time. No, I need to work out. I want to be hot. Not that I don't know. You know what I mean. I want to be skinny and healthy, and I want to be able to outrun an apocalypse. If a zombie apocalypse happens, I want to be able to survive the zombie apocalypse. Like, that is where I want to be. More so than anything else. Like, some days I'm actually okay with my body, which is weird, because I'm technically, like, basically the heaviest I've ever been. I'm not as physically big as the biggest I've ever been, though. As much as the number on the scale is higher, I was actually more out of shape, in,
Sir
like, middle school.
Says, so don't know when it'll happen. BG3 is getting crossplay confirmed.
That would be amazing. Muscle weighs more than fat. Yeah. I mean, I'm still bigger than I would like to be, but I'm not as big as my biggest, but I'm heavier than then. So it's weird because at my biggest, I was a size 14 pushing 16. Like, my 14s were tight. And I can currently get into my 10s comfortably. So I am definitely not as big as my heaviest. As my, like, biggest body size. But I'm usually, like, a size 10 in clothes. And I would like to get down to, like, a 4, ideally. That would be great. I don't want to be, like, super, super tiny. That's never been my ideal, but I'd like to get down to, like, a size 4. I think a size 4 would be comfortable. I got down to a 5'7" at one point, and I was very close to where I wanted to be, but then I ended up, yeah, slipping. But I was able to get into a single pair of 5'7s, and I was like, this is the smallest pair of pants, the smallest shorts. Pants? I don't remember. I think they were shorts I had ever been in, and I was shocked. I know 4 is small. I know 4 is fairly small. But I'm not a very tall person, B-Nick. I'm only 5'3", so, like, 4 is technically body proportionate. As much as I love you, you won't survive. I know, but I want to. I want to survive a zombie apocalypse. Zombieland rule number 1, cardio. I know. I mean, let's be real. If there's a zombie apocalypse, you won't survive. Most people won't, but, like, I want to make it through the first day. I want to know that if I have to run across a field to escape the zombies, that I'm not at the back of the pack with my ankles being nibbled on. If you want to survive the apocalypse, equip night vision goggles, work smarter, not harder. There's a new anime called Kaiju Number 8. It's pretty good. I have watched the first 3 episodes of that with Joe, and that's one we're watching together, so we'll probably watch more not on Sunday because of the charity stream, but the next time after that we hang out again, we should be able to catch up on more of it. Alright, to be honest, I think Joe would help you survive. He would. If it weren't for his family, he would absolutely risk helping me survive. I know. But I don't want to make it harder for him if something like that were to happen, that he would have to risk himself to take care of me. So I want to make sure that I'm not holding anybody back if something were to happen. It doesn't even need to be a zombie apocalypse. Like, if there were a thing I needed to escape, that I needed to be physically strong enough to maintain and deal with my own body weight. Like, that's where I want to be, and I've been having a hard time because I want to be strong. I want to be strong enough that I don't have to worry anyone else if something bad were to happen. Honestly, if a zombie apocalypse will happen, it means you and most of us are already with the crowd. No, I know. I'm very well aware that I'm definitely not, like, main character of a zombie apocalypse. I get that. The chances of anyone surviving that is, like, near impossible. But I don't want my physical being to be a contributing factor. Thank you, Goltair. Points at short. Yeah, like I said, I'm only 5'3", so, like, a size 4 is very proportionate to my actual physical being. Please don't hurt me. Gimme. You'd eat the zombie flesh and get a psychic connection to the zombies' hive mind so they don't kill you, and your zombie apocalypse just happens to be cold zombies. To be COD zombies, not cold zombies, COD zombies. So you do LARPing. Oh, there's a new anime I'm watching called 4 Monitors. So far it's pretty good. Thanks, Flavored. Sounds great. Should look into it. So Beatnik says they do LARPing, and one of the first things you should do is to make a spear. It's a weapon with reach. You can basically make it out of any handle, and it's one of the best weapons in history. Good to know. Thanks for the survival tip. But yeah, I just don't want my physical being to be something that holds me back in a survival situation. I mean, again, it doesn't have to be an actual apocalypse, but that's just the way that I explain it to people, because it's the easiest thing to compare it to. Like, I don't need to be super skinny. I don't need, like, a 6-pack. I just want to be able to maintain and lift my own body weight over a structure if I need to, and not be dealing with problems if, you know, I have to run somewhere. Live action roleplay. Oh, I know what LARPing is. Did somebody ask what it was? Because I know what it is. I've never been LARPing, but, like, I watch videos of other people LARPing, because I'm that kind of weirdo. Joe and Kira in a zombie apocalypse, all I hear is, okay, Joe, we gotta be quiet so we can get through here. Kira, okay. Joe, all I hear is the sound of... She's reverberating in the sound of silence. Stop. You're welcome, I just showed up in yours. I appreciate it, Voltaire. Be fun if you would just let your site go out. What the heck is LARPing? Oh, okay, that's why, because you had asked. I hadn't gotten to that point, Carvers. Yeah. If it's genetic, it's gonna be a lot of effort. It is genetic. Most of the women in my family tend to be on the a bit bigger side, but they also just don't take care of themselves very well. And it's both sides of my family like that, but they don't try, and those that try don't stick with it. I've seen it. And I know I can get smaller. I've been smaller. It's just a lot of work for me. So I'll just have to do what I've done in the past again. My only problem is I don't have the type of job that I did before. When I lost 40 pounds. I have gained all of that back and then a little bit more, which really sucks. But I lost 40 pounds a few years ago, and I was still working at Home Depot when that happened, so I had a much more labor-intensive job than I do now. So adding workouts and better eating on top of the fact that I was able to move around a lot more and get in like 10,000 steps fairly easy or 12,000 steps easier because I was working, you know, made a big difference. But I do think I can get back to that. I just need to be willing to move around more on top of the eating better. But yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of work. Especially because I have those times where I'm like, I'm so not motivated to cook food. And I just want to eat like a protein bar instead. If you love this game, you're trying to merge your Xbox One saves now to PC. Make sure you are making your primary account. When you are doing that and you are cross-saving Chilling Hero Epic, make sure you are choosing your primary account as the account that has the higher mastery rank, the one that has the more, basically the one you want to keep as the main. Even if you plan to play on PC, if you've been using the Xbox account this whole time, make sure you choose that as your main account when merging, because that will make a big difference. So even if you plan to play on PC, make sure when you go to actually do that, choose the Xbox as your main, because that's where you're going to keep your progression. All your story progression and mastery rank and stuff like that is all tied to whichever account you choose as your main. All of your inventory and stuff like that will combine from the other account. So just make sure you're picking the right one when you're doing that. I don't know where any more of those are. I don't see them. Oh, they're way over here. So not helpful. You unlocked and got so many Stanek and stance variants and weapons and pets, etc. Thank you so much. No worries. I just know that the wording on the Warframe website when merging accounts is a little bit confusing. So I like to give people a heads up when I know that that's what they plan to do.
Move one step closer to completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to...
But yeah, if you've already made a PC account and you plan to just merge them, just like I said, make sure that you put whatever it is that you would consider your farther along, more progressed account as your primary. Because that's what I did here. My Xbox account is my primary, and so I made that the main account, and then I linked my PC and my PlayStation to this. So I got my PC and my PlayStation inventory, but my progression and my mastery rank and all of that kind of stuff from my Xbox. How do you get a sister again? You forgot. The third tier of the Granum Crowns turned into the Granum Void, and you have to complete the first 25 kills. The tier 1, basically, kills of the third coin in the Granum. And then after you do that, you leave the Granum Void, and it pops. Second true. That's funny. Second Tenor, that was a good one. Devil Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. All the items in both accounts get put together. The only difference is the progression factor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I feel like that really wasn't outlined super well when they phrased it the first time, because there were a few people that merged their accounts, and it's a permanent thing too, that merged their accounts and it wasn't correct. I don't know why that's not having audio. That's weird. Why can't I hear that? It showed it, but I can't hear it. Excuse you. Advanced audio properties for custom TTS. It's supposed to be monitor only. Why don't we put monitor off and then monitor only again? I don't know why I couldn't hear that. That was weird. Some people just didn't read it. Remember to always wish Kira a happy birthday. Don't worry about if it's her actual birthday. It's not my actual birthday. My birthday is November 1st. Nice try, though. That's what you get for hunting Vaka. I'm sorry, were you hunting Vaka? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that's what you were doing. Hi. My girls are growing up. They're gonna be 9 months old next week, and it breaks my heart. Yeah, they're gonna be 9 months old by the end of next week, and they're so cute, and they're going into heat for the first time. No, it's my fault. I don't actually need them. It's just a force of habit. No, I totally would have searched for them with you. I just wasn't paying attention. Your birthday is November 20th. We're birthday month buddies. Birthday month buddies! Do you want me to put your birthday in my phone? I have a running list of people's birthdays, and then you can tell me which color balloon you want if you want me to put your birthday in my phone. So I literally downloaded a birthdays app so that it didn't crowd up my calendar, and that way I can actually keep track of everyone's birthdays. But it's entirely up to you. Nice. Yeah, you like orange. Awesome. Said November 20th. J. Beatnik. You like orange. Orange. I'll give you a bright neon orange. How about that? Oh boy. My calendar's starting to fill up. I don't know if it tells me how many I have. But there's a lot of people. You're July 8th and you like a black balloon? Can I do black? I think I can do black. July.
P1 za_duck asked me, is Jack the Whipper's mustache real or fake? I have no idea who Jack the Whipper is, but let me tell you, if his mustache isn't as real as me falling asleep on the toilet during a subathon, then it might as well be faker than Kirahime's excuses for having 4 monitors.
Hey! How did she know I had 4 monitors? What the heck? Ooh, I bet you they're looking at my stream titles. I didn't tell it I have 4 monitors. Next we'll go on a date, says Beating. Alright, let me properly spell Zid's name because I is bad. Hold on. Trio. Okay. And you want a black balloon. You are the first one to have a black balloon. For why? Because. Look at it. It's great. So basically, I have my gaming on here. I have OBS on here. Discord is up here, and web browsers are up here. And I can just press buttons so that you'll be able to see what happens on the other monitors, and I don't have to keep closing and opening down everything that's on this monitor. So basically, I was having OBS on here and just my gameplay on here, and I had to keep closing down my gameplay tab to open up Discord or to open up web browsing stuff, and it was taking a lot of extra time away from everything else I was doing. And this way I can monitor and look at everything that I need to at the same time, and I don't have to keep closing things down, which is super helpful. I started streaming from technically I started streaming from my TV because I originally had the Xbox. But when I first got my computer, I had 1 monitor, and that would be this one or this one. I don't know. One of these two is the original monitor. But I only had 1 monitor, and I've done that many times. And streaming from 1 monitor means I only can look at OBS. And I used to play through the tiny little OBS window. So I would make the OBS gaming part as big as I possibly could, and it would have chat over here and my audio stuff and whatnot at the bottom, and then just like as big as I could get, and it was only like a portion of the screen. So getting a second monitor was huge. Having a third monitor was really nice, and I just happened to buy the 4th one at the same time because it was really inexpensive, and I had a really good month. I made like $8,000 in 1 month. So I had started to splurge a bit on getting more tech stuff. So, yeah. Think of her memory is that the goldfish? Yeah. Kevin, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Can I have a neon pink balloon for my birthday, please? Your birthday. What is your exact birthday, Pizza Duck? At this rate, you're an average stocks trader. Holy monitors. Yeah, I never thought I would have more than one, but with streaming, it's so nice. A 49-inch would solve that 4-monitor setup. Yeah, but like I had already had the 2 monitors. And these ones can rotate, so if I want to rearrange things, these ones are rotatable, so technically I could put all of chat like on one screen, and this could be the top and this could be the bottom if I ever want to change my setup. I also got an art desk. Doo-doo. And by art desk, I mean just like one of those $50, and I can't believe they're $50 nowadays, folding white tables. It was good. It was a short arc stream. Oh, I'm glad it was good, Kevin. Bottom, like it master. You can game in full screen now? Yes. After I got a second monitor, I could game in full screen. I basically see what you guys see. Technically, I can show you. So, like, I see what you see. See, if you see what's in this, that's what I see. So everything you see, I took this and put it onto one of my monitors. So I literally have this symbol down here, I have my avatar in the corner, and I literally just take this and I make it one whole monitor. Reception. Folding tables are $50. Yeah, this is a big folding table. It's 50 freaking bucks at Ocean State. It's $50, and that's like the cheap place. I know a lot of people don't have Ocean State Job Lot because it's like a New England thing, but that's cheap. And I'm like, you're joking that this is $50. I remember when they were 20. The smaller one was 40, but it was like a third smaller. And I was like, no, I kind of need the really big one. Or the difference of $10, I kind of need the big one. I'm probably going to get another one of these down the line, but that's expensive. Folding tables for art is kind of smart, unless you need that surface is super smooth. Yeah, so I don't need this super smooth. I figured this would just be a good idea. I can store stuff underneath it. I can store stuff on top of it. The only problem is this one doesn't have the legs that change heights, so it's stuck at this height. Avara. It's okay, baby. Sorry, the girls are going into heat for the first time this week, so they're losing their little kitten minds. So, yeah, it's been really nice. It just doesn't have the extendy legs. If you fuck it up, it's only $50. You could probably get a free one secondhand after major events. That would be nice if I could get a second one, secondhand. Some catnip would help with the heat. Yeah. I'm thinking about it because they're going to be nine months old next week. I just didn't want to start catnip too young, and give them any problems, so... Kiowa, I'm kidding. They're like 2 to 3K for what? A 49-inch monitor. But yeah. You have 3 computers and you don't even have 4 monitors. But for streaming, it's been like super nice because I don't have to close things down. I literally just press this button and everything's back to normal. It's a time saver. It's a convenience thing. And at the time, I had convenience money. I was living at Chris's place. I was only paying $800 a month, and that included some food. That was water, living there, some food, like all of it. And so I didn't have to worry so much about how much I was spending because I was still putting some money aside, but my bills were significantly cheaper. Now I can't do as many like frivolous purchases because my bills are more expensive. Rent alone is double. Actually more than double. And it's like a totally different scenario. Whereas then, like I said, it was $800 a month, like fairly reasonable. You would use 3 monitors at most. The 4th was extra. I just like the fact that it's a setup like this, and I would feel weird if the 3rd, like I didn't know where to put the 3rd monitor, and I didn't want to have to like swivel my head to see all of them. And I thought it was going to be weird if it was like L-shaped or backwards L-shaped, like an angle. And so I was like, you know what? I'll just buy a 4th monitor. I'll figure out something for it. Yeah, but if I have 3 in a line, I'm doing this. They're long. These are long boys. I don't want to do this to see everything. I want it like all in view. So yeah. All 4 of them are curved. These are Asus Tough Gaming monitors. Gotta get them hooked early. First hits free. Poke, you missed my cat comment. Did I? I'm sorry. Let me click your name because that's easier. Am I constantly shifting left and right on your hand? I don't know. Oh yeah, Herbert is finally letting out meows. He's finally stopping the beeping. That's funny. Use one monitor and a laptop right below it. Your main monitor is raised so that the right height and does not get obscured. You cannot use any more monitors because your speakers need the space. Yeah, pyramid. See, I thought about doing it like that, but then I was like, it's frivolous. I am 100% aware that it's frivolous to have 4 monitors. I can get away with 2. I've been streaming with 2 for a very long time. I just felt like at the time I had extra funding and the monitors weren't that expensive. So I was like, this is what I want to do for me. It's going to improve my setup. It's going to make my life easier. I had the 3rd monitor for like 6 months. And then, because I had bought both of them, but I hadn't put the other one up. So I had the 3rd monitor actually probably closer for like 3 or 4 months. And then when I left living with Chris and Yuki, I didn't have the 3rd monitor because that needed to be wall mounted, and I felt bad putting screw holes in Joe's family's house when I was only there temporarily. So I just lived with the 2 monitors, and I missed the 3rd monitor a lot. Like, this is very nice to have back. It is very frivolous. It is not something I need, but it is ease of access for streaming. And I've already had them. I can't return them. So, yeah, it's something that I know is frivolous, but they're not that expensive for monitors. It's not like I spent $500 on each of them. They're like, yeah, it is a tax deductible. Yep. They've already been tax deducted previously, so you're still debating on getting a 3rd. 3rd was nice with streaming. If I was not streaming ever, I would only ever need 1 monitor. But 2 and a 3rd were definitely really nice for streaming. This is the first time I've ever had 4. Is right now. You spent $1,600 on yours? Huh! You spent $1,600 on your monitor? No, I did not spend anywhere near that. I'm pretty sure these are like $150. I'm pretty sure my monitor's like $150. They're not expensive. Good God, I would never spend that much. Yeah, they were like $150 or $200, something like that. Like I said, I bought them a long time ago. I wanted something inexpensive and still 144 hertz. So. You bought a 4K OLED TV that's 120 hertz and 65 inch. It was worth it. 10 out of 10. You wanted a 49 inch, 240 hertz. The quality of life improves would definitely be worth it in the end for what you're going for. Exactly. And so like when people are like, oh, you have 4 monitors. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, bitch. It really helps. It really helps because I can just push this button and shit's just up on the monitor and I don't have to close and open things again. Just so much nicer. All right. I just realized it's 4 a.m. I need to stop having caffeine because I am awake way later. than I need to. And I think it really messed up my sleep schedule by having the half iced tea, half lemonades. So I'm going to hide those so I forget that they exist, and then only other people can have them when they come over. Or I can only have it like early in the day, because I should not be this awake. I'm not jittery or anything, but my brain is actually working clearly, and it doesn't always do this. And I'm just very much awake and alert and functioning more normally, which is probably another contributing factor to possibly having ADHD. If it weren't for the fact that it gives me a stomach ache, I would love to feel like this every day. Like I actually feel like I could go be productive for once. But it's just at terrible timing since it's 4 o'clock in the morning, so yeah. It's okay, Kira, you don't need sleep, you need to keep going. It's been almost 5 hours for stream, man. Put yourself in a sugar rush. Life made easy. You just use your Sony Roku as your second monitor, though. You have 2 monitors, but you can't watch streams and play games at the same time. Unless you're getting 2000 hertz monitors, you're keeping your budget at 250. Yeah. The Asus Tough Gaming, I do like these monitors. They're very nice. You've gotten used to these hours. Your ADHD makes caffeine put you to sleep. This is ADHD at its finest. I am, like, peak brain efficiency right now. You notice I haven't really stumbled or forgotten anything either? Yeah, I've noticed. But I need to stop doing that. 5 hours, them rookie numbers. I know, this is actually short compared to what I used to do. I used to pull 10, 11-hour streams. But I actually have a cosplay to work on and a therapy session to go to. I should tell my therapist that I should stop having caffeine. It's only been 3 times in the last 2 weeks, so it's not actually the end of the world. Most people have way more than what I've had in 3 weeks in one day. Because it's literally a 6-ounce can of Arnold Palmer. Like, it's not like I'm doing anything crazy. I just have a sensitivity to it. You hate curved monitors? They make your head spin a little? Mine are just kind of... It's a very, very slight curve. And I honestly don't even notice it anymore. At first, it was super weird, but they were, like I said, the inexpensive option that hit all of the other notes except for being curved. The only thing I don't like about it is it's hard to make... Because they're curved, it's hard to make them line up for whatever reason. But outside of that, like, I honestly don't notice that they're curved anymore. 5 hours isn't that long for you. Remember the 14-hour streams? I know, but this upcoming week, I'm going to be doing super long streams for multiple days. So, just stay up tonight. Well, is everyone meant to sleep every night now? Your body is, like, hypersensitive to caffeine. 1 drop and you're up for hours. Basically, like, I will have to take sleep meds to wear this off. And I had that caffeine 10 hours ago. 10 hours. I drank it at 6 p.m. I had this 6-ounce can of Arnold Palmer. It's freaking half iced tea, half lemonade. Why am I like this? Coffee has 0 effect on you that you can feel directly, other than you get jittery. Like, I never got jittery from this. I've had caffeine-induced anxiety attacks before. But yeah, my brain feels so clear. Even slight curve you notice, you just don't bother with them. Fair. Did you see when I said my birthday was? Nope, but I can click your name and I can see. Your ADHD makes caffeine worthless. You can drink coffee and go to sleep, but your ADHD does keep you awake at night with thoughts and shit. I just feel like really, like, I want to be productive. It definitely doesn't make me sleepy. I just feel like my brain is functioning smoother. I know it's probably not, but it just feels like I can actually think. You want neon pink and exactly 1 week after Zid. Okay, exactly one. So the 14th or the 15th? That's why I'm asking, because when people say 1 week, do you mean the following Monday, or do you actually mean exactly 7 days? Like, you want pink. 4 monitors. Is this a Ridge stream? Am I allowed to watch? I've slowly acquired these monitors over multiple years. I just feel really lucky to have them. Your ADHD makes out of to keep you up at night. Setting them up for multi-monitor setup is a pain. These were fine. The only problem is going from my bottom left monitor to the top left, it like, unless I move the mouse super fast, it like gets stuck. With the other monitors and the other edges of stuff, it doesn't do that. It's only my main monitor into the one above it. I kind of have to like throw my mouse really hard to get up there. 7 days. Can you just tell me the date, please? Make me jump through hoops, Pizza Dog, for this. If you wouldn't mind. I know I said my brain is functioning better, but I'd have to back up to see what exactly 7 days was, because I already clicked the start button. All hail Queen Kira, how are you, Your Majesty, and good morning to you all in chat. I'm actually doing quite well. I am doing quite well. I had Joe, I mean, you could, now that you said that, and I don't even, fine. It's July 8th, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the 15th. Shouldn't play games with me. It's fine. 15th. Too late, I already backed up. Already backed up and moved forward. Zombies is the 28th of March with neon green. Oh, did they say that? Neon green, 28th of March. Oh, thank you. I would like to be a green like Nightwing. I don't remember which shade of green I gave my... I gave them like a camo-y green color. We're gonna fill our birthday calendar? Do it. Oh, you want a neon green? Okay. March 28th. Ooh, you're filling it in, because HL's is the 27th and Doc's is the 29th. 28th. Zombie. You want like neon green. Totally do that. Post your desk setup in general chat if anyone wants to judge. I'll show you guys the birthday calendar now. Give a second. After that, I am gonna go to bed. I'm genuinely not tired, but I know that I should be at this point. And it's an absolute pity if I can't get everything I need to get done tomorrow because my dumbass decided to stay awake for far too long. So, this is the calendar so far, which is crazy. If you're not tired, stay up. No, because I should at least attempt to keep a schedule. Drink more caffeine? Oh god, no. A terrible idea. Right? You beat Nick, it's right here. Like a bunch of people share Violet's birthday. That's the most so far. December 9th. 3 people. But yeah, this is the calendar. This is where everybody's birthdays are so far. Balloons. Everybody's got their colored balloons. Man, August is not as full as you thought. You know, so many people who are August babies. Joe is also an August baby. But obviously I didn't put Joe on there. But wow. What? Wow. Avara, I know, you're going into heat, my dear. I'm assuming you want to be a purple balloon then, Draugr? He's the 12th. He's the 16th. Joe is August 16th. I didn't put him in this calendar because this is just the stream birthdays. He's in my, like, actual calendar. October 7th is available. Why, yours is October 7th? I can put more than one person on the same day. Someone else is on 16th. They are, that is Unicorn. Unicorn Onion's birthday. They share the same one with Joe. You're on October 7th, Cristobal. What color balloon would you like? Draugr. It's March 11th. I'm assuming you would like a purple balloon. Come on. Oh. I can change it later if the person wants me to change it later. October 7th, you want green? October. It's not going to update on the screen. I'm typing them in, I promise, but that's just a screenshot of my phone. So you're not getting an updated version. Cristobal. October 7th, and you want a green balloon. Them birthdays though, it's a lot. It's honestly a lot. December 27th, Eris, which color balloon would you like? 27th. A-E-A-R-E-S. Purple gang, sweet. I love all the purple balloons. They make me happy. Purple. You get a bluey purple balloon because it's a pretty color. It's like a blurple. Neoverse. Did you say your birthday and I missed it? Hold on, I got you. No. You just said, add my birthday, please. I don't know what your birthday is. You kind of have to tell me, and you also have to tell me what colored balloon you want if you actually want your birthday on here. So. That's a crowded month. There are a lot of people in March. So March has Infected Hands, Galactic Nebula, Draugr, Roadblock, Phoenix, Bry Guy, Rogue, Evil HL, Zombile, Doc, Delirious, Shuadwa, and Mr. 605. Those are all my March babies. The 12th of June and a purple balloon. The 12th of June. There are not a lot of June babies. But there are a lot of purple balloons. So. Nia Earth wants a purple balloon. Got it. We'll give you a nice dark purple. That's pretty. Oh, I actually didn't write your whole name. I've been writing everyone's whole thing. Hold on. 98. Is purple the most common? Yes. I'd say purple is probably the most, followed closely by blue, and then there's a surprising amount of green as well. There's only four red. But yeah, it looks like purple seems to be the most common balloon color. April 7th to 13th is dead. Yeah, May 12th to 18th. There's a bunch of them. Green's a nice color. Orange gang, orange gang. About to lose another red. Could you change mine October 14th to orange? Or is there a shade that's closer to your username color? October 14th. You can, and I can.
Mazog just subscribed for 33 months.
I can literally choose your exact username color, so... That works. Mixzog, thank you so much for the resub. That super helps because I am trying to get towards the Plus program. So thank you very, very much for subbing. I really appreciate it, Mixzog. Go back to your old comment. Shit, I'm missing messages and I don't mean to. About to lose another red. You know what, woman? Just so mine matches my Twitch colors, can you change my balloon to pink? Yes. I also did not capitalize your name, and I'm going to capital... Not Sir Sire J, and I will try to match your username as close as I can. It's on a little bit of the red side. It's pretty close. So. Gotten older. You appreciate Hot Pink a lot. Feel so alone in September. If you could you make mine blue? I can. And I will. You know what? I'll make yours really, really bright blue. Like this really pretty sky blue. There you go. Bright blue. Slap mine on there. Orange, April 10th. Oh, belated birthday. I hope you did something fun for your birthday, Orange. Made it the color of your name on Twitch. Bright neon orange. There, You have mine in there already? Maybe. May 24th. You just slept. That's a good time. March is full. You can tell July was a busy month. You hate commercials so much, they drive you absolutely batty. I'm sorry, Nightwing. Frame request with... No. I said I'm stopping. You can't frame request. That means I'd have to continue to go. I'm sorry. Take your request back. Where we going? We can go to... We go to Higgsley. We could go to... I guess Death Must Die. Oh, that's interesting. This is another Twitch partner that I follow. Let me go to Higgsley. He's only been on for an hour and a half. Why not? Another 5-hour stream. Let's go. 5 hours from now? No. I will be streaming again tonight, and I will have updates for you for the Wisp cosplay, because that's what I'm going to work on during the day after therapy. Honestly, actually, before I hit that raid button, so I literally don't forget, I need to set an alarm, because I need to wake up for therapy, and I will sleep right through it otherwise. And I don't want to scare my therapist. Because I was, like, 2 minutes late one time, as my computer was just acting up, and I had to, like, stream. My computer was still broken that week, and I had to do therapy from my iPad or my phone or whatever. And it was acting up, and she was like, I thought something was really wrong, because I've always been early or on time. And so it was super weird when I was like 2 minutes late. I don't want to scare my therapist by like not going. Because you also owe $100 if you miss therapy, and I don't want to pay $100 to sleep. Delete the join list. Oh, Sire J. Should give you a cookie. You want confetti? Sire J gets confetti. Suzu Tales is online if you want to go there again. We'll go to Higgsley this time. I haven't been there in a long while, and it looks like he just started, so. Why don't you just write it down and do it next stream? Good night, are you leaving? I am, I'm sorry. It is 4:30 in the morning, and I have to feed my geckos and go to bed, so. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I need sleep. I need to go to bed. I need to feed my geckos. I need to not feel like I want to run around the entire apartment like 15 times. So I will catch you guys later. I'm sure you will enjoy hanging out with Higgsley. He's great. And I will be back with more Warframe, more Grounded, and maybe something else. I'm going to try to start with Warframe, be on early enough that we can start with Warframe, go to Grounded, and then end with probably more Sundered if Malkior is feeling up to it. Or maybe Pal World or something. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Cannot believe you are leaving us to go have insomnia in bed. Basically, I'm leaving you for insomnia. Sorry guys. Bye. I will see you guys all later. Thank you for hanging out. Bye people. Good night people. Have fun.